Is it all working? I think it is. Good, 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 good. Hello, Aaron, and Whoop Whoop, and anyone else who might currently be lurking. It is another day. It is another stream. It is more Yakuza. Because we can always make do with a little bit more Yakuza. But yes, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, having a wonderful time, enjoying themselves. I think the microphone's a little bit loud today. It happens, it happens. Let me just move it a bit further away from myself. In case I make weird noises that aren't good in like 50,000 decibels. You never know. Mouth, yes. And, yes. My emotes are officially in the works. That's a big thing to talk about. And I think that's kind of the only thing that's big to talk about. Hello, Fobo. Thank you for contributing points to the karaoke challenge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing wonderfully. Let me just rob these before hopping into the next side quest. And Kawhi as well. Thank you for the points. How you doing? And thank you for the head pats, Fobo. I was good today. I remembered to set up the software before stream. You're really tired. Honestly, me too. I got like less than 5 hours of sleep, and I had a really bothersome meeting. I could go for a nap, but I decided not to. In my infinite wisdom. And hey, yeah. Okay, let's go talk to her. I just want some of that put soon, but no one would tuck me in. Shame. Understandable. Understandable. How's you? Emote sound exciting. I'm good, just tired. I had a really bothersome meeting at the county office, and it took so long. I was so in depth. But, yeah, I made it through. I survived. I'm not dead. And yeah, I commissioned my my model artist actually to do emotes for me, and they are awesome. They are rad. Let me just lonely bonely. Yes, that's my model artist. They are wonderful. They are awesome. Do great stuff. Oh, you had your second HT appointment. Hell yeah. Increase your estrogen dose. Nice. I hope that goes really wonderfully for you. I have my next meeting in May. And hopefully that'll be my last meeting before I can get stuff done. I need to test your blood and call you next week. Blood tests are important. It's really unhealthy for the body to, you know, replace your hormones. But at least they are being somewhat responsible about it, I suppose. If it's all good, then they'll send the script to 50 micrograms. Ooh, hell yeah. It's like better. No, more isn't always better, but like, I hope you get all you need. Okay, yo, Megumi, feeling any better? Oh, Kasuga-san. Yeah, I'm fine now. No donations today, huh? Taking a break? Oh, no. I said I don't have to do it anymore because we have the money now. That means Markin will have his surgery soon. You already got the money? How the hell did they get it so fast?
Nah.
You don't seem too happy about it, though. Something bothering you? Well, it's my dad. Lately, he's been going to Central Street when he's supposed to be at work. Where'd you hear this? I saw him there when I was walking home from school. I thought it was strange he wasn't working, so I followed him. I After that, you went into a dark building with some scary people. Loan sharks. Oh. Megumi, if you ever see him around there again, don't follow him. Huh? But don't worry about your dad. I'll go see if he's alright. Okay, I won't. I should head over to Central Street. Down there. Is that Central Street? It is. It's not very central. But it is a street. In the case of HOT, it's how much the body can take and how fast it'll go. Yeah. But, yeah, like, way overdoing it is just instantly gonna vaporize your kidneys. And that's not great. That's kind of distinctly not great. People generally need kidneys. But that's why we have two. Snackers. Yes, hello Yuri. How you doing today? Also, well, I guess there's no major spoilerinos here. But yes, don't get spoiled. I hope you're doing well. What is this alley? Oh yeah, I've been in this alley before. Good alley. Comfy alley. Irashaimase. Yeah, why the bloodthirsty? Exactly. Why are you playing Yakuza JRPG Persona crossover? I mean, this is very Persona. It really is. It doesn't have the recruitment, which is like, you know, the major part of Persona. But combat-wise, it's very, very, very Persona. But I think they're all kind of they are all JRPGs. Why is this turn-based? Because it's better? I don't know why they chose to make it turn-based, but there's an in-canon explanation why it is. And hello, Eniluk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Was this game always turn-based? Yes. And from the looks of it, Yakuza 8 is also going to be turn-based. But, yeah, the other Yakuzas are beat-em-ups. I think the storytelling, it works better. Plus, sometimes it's a good mix-up. I think this... Well, I think both works really well. But the beat-em-ups just like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not into that like genre. It just doesn't work for boss fights. It doesn't. It's so awkward every time. Hello, V2 McQuet. Yes. Hello. Hope you enjoy your trip to your grandma. Hope you have lots of fun. Yeah. You seem very confused, Yuri. Also, on my screen, everyone is pink today. Literally everyone is pink. I'm so extremely confused. I was 100% sure this is also a beat-em-up from every snippet I've seen. Oh shit, these are literally the people I gotta talk to. It's not a beat-em-up. There are some moves where you have to press, you know, buttons, and it's not just a simple turn-based thing, but yeah, it's always been turn-based. Hey, that's Megumi's old man, and he's with some dudes. Who are they? Were you able to bring the documents in your seal?
Hi.
Yeah. In that case, head upstairs. Should be a piece of cake milking that guy's wallet. Yeah, especially when he's all stressed out about covering his kids' medical expenses. See, well, I'll look to not spoil myself. Yes, I'm running through a lot of side quests, but no spoilies allowed. Enjoyed the lurk, and thanks for the lurk. Dad. Megumi, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was just worried about my dad. Right, well, don't worry, I'm looking out for him. Let's go beat up some loan sharks. It's like waltz in. I think both are good. Zero is perfect as a beat 'em up, and this game is a good turn-based RPG. yes, Yakuza is like Yakuza 0 is an amazing beat 'em up, and like I just feel it's a bit of how to put it in a way that doesn't just trash on beat 'em ups, but like I feel like beat 'em ups just make less sense for a story heavy game. Like in a weird way. Like I know Yakuza has always been it, and I know a lot of other beat 'em ups exist. It's just, yeah. It's strange. Okay, now if you'll just stamp your seal here, wish your son a very successful surgery. Right. Oh. Yo, hold up. Kazuka-san? Who the hell are you? Can't you see we're busy? Idiot. Your daughter's worried about you, you know? Wait, did something happen to Megumi? She's seen you come here on her way back from school. She may be just a kid, but even she can tell this place is bad news. I'm not trying to tell you how to take care of your family. That's your job. But I wouldn't screw over my family's future just so I could help them today. Now, not when Megumi's worked so hard. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're not a client, get lost. Ooh. Oh, I'm leaving. We both are. This is a waste of time. It seems our contract will have to wait until we take care of our uninvited guest. Perhaps this will help you make up your mind. Heh. Come up with that line on your own? Boys, wipe the floor with this asshole. I don't think assholes are very absorbent. It's gonna be hard to wipe the floor with them. No one's super weak to blades. Ka-chow! Ooh, good follow-up, Arachi. This is level 70. I feel like I should have done this quest ages ago. Even the follow-ups deal that much damage. Yeah, this dude is dead. Huh. I got a fancy business card from it. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Sumimasen. It was foolish of me to even consider borrowing money from you. You were just looking out for your family. Anyway, it's all good. Dad! Megumi. Are you alright? Did they hurt you? I'm alright. I'm so sorry for worrying you. Listen, Megumi. I know I said you won't need to donate, to do donation work anymore, but it looks like I was wrong. So, is it okay if I ask for your help again? Yes, of course. Thank you, Megumi. Your father's going to work hard too. Kazuka-san, thank you for helping my family. We'll continue working to pay for Masashi's surgery together. By the way, how much do you need? Well, I've done everything I can, and I'm happy to say we only have 1 million more to go. But we're running out of time. That's so. Say, which hospital is the little guy at? Huh? Oh, he's in the central hospital, 1 city over. Got it. Maybe I'll go give him my best when I can. You're more than welcome to. After all, no, our whole family's in your debt. I'm sure Markun will be happy to see you. Well, we'll be on our way now. Thank you so much for today. Can I just, like, please give them 1 million yen? Yeah, if it's 1 million they need, it's 1 million they'll get. Come up with 1 million yen and go to the central hospital. That's, like, very doable. Let's just go to Popo. Actually, there should be, like, a cab somewhere nearby, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, we're at Hello Work. Oh, we are at Hello Work. We should probably... We should really give Eddie a new job. Cause it's like she's still, you know, rocking that clerk job, which is her first job, her tier 1. Change jobs. Ichiban. Could become anything else, really. I could become a fortune teller, but I don't want that. Oh, I'm just a bit low on confidence to become an enforcer. But no, I think for now I'll keep being a foreman. I like having my main character be like all DPS based. Or at least just pure damage. Yeah, Adachi is very comfortable being a host. We could make a whole team of just chefs. That would be kind of funny. Psycho, we could transfer over to being a dealer now. Oh, capable of learning very hit or miss techniques that can turn the tables in the blink of an eye. Oh, so that's like... It's like a rogue high crit rate kind of thing. And Eri can be a hostess. Yeah. The Onamichio. This is a good story of why medical debt is an awful thing. Yeah. Medical debt is terrible. You make her a dealer. I know that her dealer thing is like really good. But I also know it's really expensive to get her like high quality weapons. Plus, it will take a while to, you know, rank up that far again. You know what? Sure, let's go for it. I think I'll keep her in this outfit because it just looks good. The matriarch one seems fun. Adachi, you just stay yourself. And should I make Kasuga a chef? I don't think so. It would be fun. Nah. Ichiban has some good, like, damage without using skills, and I don't want to end up losing that. Okay, let's remember to put some good gear on. Optimal gear. Tarot cards. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I have... Oh. My left and right triggers don't work. Or? For a second there... It did. Is it like a wireless thing? What if I disconnect from the software I've been using? Oh, now it's just not. Or? Nah, now it's just not working at all. What if I do it manually? Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. I just can't manually give anyone weapons. That's really bad. Yeah, we need a new makeup pouch and new cards. That's bad. Yeah, I wish I could go to a job and become an idol. That would be wonderful. Let's go to the Romance workshop? Actually... Wait. Have we got the love magic over there? Let's check the workshop first. We can level up a little bit on the way. I remember one time I had to go to the hospital for some intense pain. I was bad kidney stone. Driving to the hospital. I was so immediately due to the location. In the end, it cost me $60 for medicine. I told one of my American friends that they're amazed that I only paid that much. I mean, yeah, that is pretty dang cheap for any kind of medication. Like over here where hospital stuff is free, we still have to pay for all our own medication, and that, yeah, gets pretty expensive pretty quick. Oh, mystery power. What ace? One would expect an ace to deal a lot of damage. 2 medications, 1 pain I had to take daily, 1 for intense pain, and 1 to help my body process the stone. The fact my hospital was free was great. Oh yeah. Very understandable. I'm just waiting to get arrested again. We're not gonna get arrested. If we do get arrested, we'll just beat up the cops. Already jump rank 3. But yeah, like, at least affordable hospital things should be... Huh. Oh wait, no, this is just strengthening. I don't want to strengthen, I want to make new. Yeah, affordable hospital things should be a right. Oh shit, we can't get... These are cool. Cards for killing. These actually all kind of suck. Not to mention that I can't afford them. We also have the bonsai we can give her. So you're a fan of bonsai, right? Totally. I love all the neat little details about them. You into them too? Bet she'd be super happy if I got her a bonsai. Give her a bonsai. This is for you, Sumida-chan. You gave a bonsai plant. Wait, for real? No way, this is awesome. Thanks so much, Kasuga-san. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. Feel a little closer to Sumida-san. Sumida-chan. I'm glad she liked the gift.
Hi.
So, what does getting closer do?
This.
Maybe I should give her more bonsai. I should give her 5 at once? That's so many bonsais. Who needs 5 bonsai trees? Huh? Australia has an interesting system. We have both public and private healthcare. So if you're like me and can't afford private, you still have the public to fall back on. That is great. Like this, it's a huge problem because when health is privatized, that makes people want to, you know, profit off it. And while, you know, capitalism and free market and all that, yeah, it's a thing. Money can't just disappear. But like, profit should never be the main thing for health. It's health. Wait, they don't even have... Oh. You don't even have any weapons for them here. Huh. Let's go to the distribution up here then. Adam Bonsai need to win his cooking documentary video in 4,000 minutes. I can't do a 4,000 minute long video. That would take up so much, like, space on my computer. Can I run down here? Oh wait, that's just a cinema. I could hide down here though. Watch them walk past. My issues without a public system, you end up with that easily puts people to debt. For what is most of the time not their fault. Yeah, exactly. Where the average and especially the poor citizens end up being forced into situations that only make them even poorer. Ooh, metallic cards. That is all my money though. But I also want the leather pouch, which is 320,000. This is 105 damage. Can't sell stuff to this, and we ran by the pawn shop. All the way down there. It's kind of bad. Okay. I didn't expect money to become an issue ever again, but it clearly would. It's not as if my Ichiban is super wealthy. He just got a couple mil. But I also can't... Honestly? After this, like, 1 million yen in the side quest and the weapons, like, I'm pretty much destitute again. That's all my money. These can be stolen from. Nothing. Iron plate. That's like $1,000 or something. Sag. That's not a lot of money. Examine, withdraw. 2 millionies. And then a cab up to Seagull Cinema. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. I eat tired motorcycle when you say I cooked. I hope you like this flavor. Don't eat motorcycle tires. They aren't good for you. This stupid trash bag. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you can take a taxi to the hospital now. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Where's the... It's up here. Yes. Give me a genuine leather pouch. It's very little damage, honestly. It's 57. But it is still like almost double what she had before. I guess now we're kind of ready for some fighting. But yeah, let's run off and spend 1 million yen on some kid we've never met. Which one is Megami's brother's room? Shit, I'm lost. Excuse me? Can I help you with something? Yeah, I'm here to visit a kid named Masashi, but I don't know which room he's in. So you need to check in at the nurse center first, please. Once you've done that, I'll be happy to assist you. Ah, sure. Sorry. I'm not used to doing these sorts of things. No, that's quite alright. However, Masashi-kun just fell asleep a moment or two ago, so you may have to wait a bit before he's up again. Right. In that case, do you think you could give this to Masashi for me? Certainly, I'll be glad to. But don't you want to see him yourself? Yeah, but I don't want to wake him up. Doesn't really feel right just leaving him all this money, though. I'll write a little letter for him. Sorry, but let me write something for him real quick.
Oh.
Super spender. Okay, cool. Get this done when you can. I'll be sure to do that. That's when she just steals all the money. Oh, right. If you could just check in. Masashi gets the money, and it's not checked in. So, I mean, I guess I probably wrote my name on, like, the little, you know, letter thing. But it would be funny if they just, you know, never get the name that was Ichiban who gave 1,000,000 yen. I mean, they'd probably know because of Ichiban being the hero he is. They'd know Ichiban is the one doing it all. But at the same time, incognito. Secret Ichiban. Okay, this is one is voiced. Let's get persona of Ichiban. You can be stronger. I think Ichiban's persona would be probably like Heracles or like one of the Greek heroes.
マー君のためにお金をくれた人からのお手紙なんだ。おじさんにも聞いてほしくて。家族で互いを思い、支え合う姿に心を打たれました。このお金はほんの気持ちです。
Drink chocolate. I don't have chocolate today.
マサシさんのために使ってあげてください。今まで頑張ってきた以上に。これからは皆さんが家族の時間を過ごせるよう陰ながら応援しています。だって頑張ってきてよかったよ。
You got chocolate milk? Hell yeah. Wanna throw some of it my way?
よく頑張ったな。弟の手術が無事に終わったってことは、もう募金活動も終わりか。マー君のことを助けてもらった分。
She's gonna collect donations for other people.
他の人を助けてあげ
Like
て
by the time it gets that, yeah,
だから募金は
probably.
続けるよ。
そうか。めぐみらしいな。きっとその手紙くれたやつも喜んでると思うぜ。
あなた、そろそろ。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。それでは春日さん、いろいろありがとうございました。
おう、またな。
What was today's Hugo funny episode? Hugo's kind of just been sleeping. Like, I got up really early, so Hugo hadn't quite woken up. And he was just playing with the cats when I got home.
おじさん、本当にありがとうね。
So I haven't seen him do much.
それじゃ
あ。あいつ。なんだか初めて会った時よりも大きくなった気がするな。いい歩きになるんだぜ。
Ichiban, that's not maturity, that's trauma. I can summon Megumi now. Huh. You wanna eat Hugo's hair? Why do you wanna eat Hugo's hair? It's gross. Miracle donation. Find out how one earnest girl can make you rich by collecting donations from sleazebags. Where she miraculously moves their hearts and wallets, make it seem like the world's not such a bad place. Boosts donations. So I get more money from winning, I guess? That's kind of rad. Doesn't work night and humans only, though. Well, that was her. And now we've just got 4 quests remaining. Got that one? I don't remember. Oh, it's the... yeah, the dude dating the 40-year-old woman. We got beating up the Yakuza up here. And we've got 2 question marks. I actually want to go up. I think I want to do the Yakuza one first. 'Cause it wanted us to do it when we were in like good condition, when we were prepared, and I think that means we have to have like a lot of health or something. This is the wrong way. I'm just guessing. But just in case, I want to go there before we end up losing much health or MP. My lovely Hugo, num num num, don't eat my dog! I need him. Ichiban go arcade, get penguin plush. I am done with the UFO catcher games, honestly. They are so tricky. Wait, the boss left? Shit, this is bad. What do we do?
Huh?
You guys alright? Where's Taka? There was a phone call from Junpei while you were away. From Junpei? Yeah. My guess is the Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying, "They're gonna kill me. Please help me." It sounded like he was in bad shape too. I also heard someone say what sounded like, "Don't forget the donation," in the background. Uh-huh. And where's Taka? Taka-san flipped out and took off on his bike. That Taka's a fool. Kasuga-san, at this rate, Taka-san and Junpei are gonna get killed. I know we just met, but I don't know who else to turn to. I'm ashamed to say it, but if it's just us... I know. Still, there's no need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright, I'm already in this far. Might as well go see it to the end. Thank you very much. The Yakuza office where Junpei is being held is west of Central Street. But you'll find Taka-san's bike there as well. Alright, time to roll. Gotta find the office where Taka's bike's parked. All the way down there. Well, it had nothing to do with the health. I just had to wait, I guess. But that's far away. So let's not do it. Let's go there. Cecil Cafe. There's also Dragon Cart. No, we were doing Dragon Cart to get the best spatula. But without Nanba here, there's very little motivation to, you know, go out and get spatulas. Exchange rings. Oh, it's a ladle. Flip them. Pretty microphone. High payout token. And we're quite far away from getting it too. Greatly boosted power skills to deal magic damage. Wait. Wait, that's 0. Oh, it's because I have none. Yeah, it's not that they aren't selling any. Okay. I am ready to run down and to do this side quest. Because the side quests are just eternal. Oh, no, that's a whole crowd. I thought that was a solo for a second. I know that's a solo, but I don't care about another... What's the title again? Titillating something or other. Oh, wait, can we go down here? No. There's not even a Tojo crest down there. Okay. Inside the cafe. Oh, yeah. Dust detected. Dust detected.
Huh?
Huh? What's this thing? I never expected Soji to react to people. It would appear your clothes are dirty. Substory 35, preparing to suck. My clothes are dirty? Kinda rude to bust that out on a stranger. But speaking of clothes, what's up with your coat? Ah, my apologies. I'm Professor Okita, creator of Soji. Ah, now I get it. But what is this Soji thing you keep talking about? What? Are you telling me, you shrub-haired young man, that you don't know Soji? Never heard of it. Soji, the highly popular household cleaning robot that sold 5 million units and counting?
Yeah.
Like I said, never heard of it. What? I think there are still souls across our great land that have never heard of Soji. You've either been living under a rock or behind bars. Yeah. But back it up. Did you say this thing's a household cleaning robot? I didn't even know those were a thing. We live in the golden age of automatic vacuum cleaners. Just the push of a button, Soji will make your home sparkle and shine.
Eh?
This little tin can? Hard to imagine. Well, that sounds amazing. Indeed. It's received nationwide recognition. In fact, I'm currently in the planning phase for a new Soji model that's been requested by the state. What for, you ask? Why, this new model will clean whole cities. Whole cities? With this little thing? No. Cleaning the entire city of Yokohama at this size would be far too inefficient. As such, new Soji models plan to be 4 meters in width, 1.5 meters in height, and employ a suction force of 5 times that of the current model. 4 meters in width? That thing's gonna fill up traffic. Is that big gonna be running around the city? Wouldn't it like scare kids? Hardly. I'll be implementing some additional features to ensure it becomes nothing short of Yokohama's friendly neighborhood Soji. Right. However, government subsidy alone isn't enough to cover the costs. I'm currently trying to raise funds from various organizations, but it's been somewhat of a struggle.
Eh?
Guess building state-of-the-art robots ain't cheap. Though I gotta say, I wouldn't mind seeing this place get cleaned up. How much more do you need for development? Let's see now. Taking my personal funds into account, I'd wager 1 million yen would about cover it. 1 million? That's no small chunk of change. Are you offering anything to people who pitch in? Certainly. If you invest your funds in this project, and this project yields profit as planned, you'll receive a healthy dividend. I'll also give you access to rent the new Soji model at your leisure. So, how does that sound? I get money back? And a pound made. That just sucks, people. Fuck yeah. When you're always acting like perfect, beautiful, sexy, cute person, but everyone has weaknesses, right? I have no weaknesses. I just have none. Sorry, I have no weaknesses. Clearly. Let me think. Wendy, what was your not good grade of exam in childhood? I need to know your weakness. I've always been terrible at maths. But I was once a smart kid. Then I grew up and I became less smart. But I suck at maths, specifically. Lord Shrub.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll take a lot of hard work, but good luck with the robot. Have my thanks. Anyhow, till next time. So we need to give this guy 1 million yen. Yeah. We don't have that much money. So let's go do something else. Okay. What? No, I didn't get that. That's kind of a shitty move. Let's see, card sharp. Yeah, it could have been me. Oh, okay, so Ace is bad. To not. I was a dumb kid who grew up and remained dumb. That is very valid. Smack. What is... You can't just ask that out of nowhere. We've got a Shadow Stitch. Oh, your assist is that. Let's just kill this dude. Oh yeah. Let's all group up and get one at a time. Unless... Nah, we can't kill any one of these dudes straight up. Oh, we totally can. We just need to pull out the big stacks. Get this dude. And is it? It is Arachi. Okay, I've got to throw a birthday bonanza. That's how we do this. Okay, it wasn't quite lethal, but this will be. More job rank ups. Should be getting some moves now. Jackpot chip. And, like, her stats are increasing a lot. Yeah. Ashtray crush. That's kind of the thing about the high tier roles. Is that the stats also increase a lot faster, so they stay more viable. I tell you when you're crying, go to a math classroom. Adorable. Why is it adorable to see me crying? Is that? Oh, that's Ichiban Holdings. Oh, there's no way of getting down without fighting people. Guess I'll have to. Well, I mean, we have to fight so we can level up our jobs anyway. Ganbarimasu. Let's try this ashtray crush. That is a... Oh, it's a range. That's a very big ashtray. Let's spread some ice around. Oh! I mean, that did very little damage. Okay. Oh, come on, I'm so tired of attacks that just don't hit the mark. I want to have more AoE too. I miss having AoEs. Ow. You always have a donation box come in. Yes. I think for now, I'm just gonna like keep going and eventually I get the money I need. A desperate throw. These guys are very desperate to move on. Okay. It's always controlling emotion. This control of emotion is cute. It's real windy. Ah, sorry, I'm weirdo. Don't ban me. Nah, it's understandable. Okay, that was actually quite well dodged. Oh, the car got despawned. If I could pick a job for me, I go idle to live my fantasy. Very understandable. I don't know. I don't think I'd pick any of the jobs they have on offer for myself. Is there? Nah, there's not really any that I like personally care about that much. Telling me you don't want to be a dealer or a Night Queen? I mean, if there's a professional version of the opposite of a Night Queen, I'd go for it. But that's usually something you pay for. A day peasant, hell yes. That's what I already am. Ganbarimasu. Oh, the business card, that's what this is. Hey. Honestly, now that I think about it, there is one job in this game that clearly tops everything else. You can just straight up be a hero. Like, being a hero is miserable work, but like, it's the most interesting and unique job title out there. guess apart from Nanba, who can be a professional hobo. This guy up. Yes. I love how Adachi can even get MP from follow-up attacks. He doesn't even have to like actually work for his MP. Ooh, darts airstrike. And cutie smile. Uh-huh. Winter Vossler, day peasant. That is just my title. Okay, delicious Chinese food right here, man. Nobody's biting today. Yuta's dad wanted me to ask us about his son's relationship. There's no customers around, so now's probably a good time. Hey, you Yuta?
Hi.
Yeah. And you are? I'm Kasuga. Your dad told me a bit about you. Huh? He did? So that's what this is about. I'm sorry. I robbed you into this, didn't he? Dad's just worried, you know? Personally, I think you gotta live how you wanna live. I appreciate the support. My dad can be a bit too overprotective sometimes. Just means he cares about you. Anyway, I guess you're pretty serious about this girl.
Hi.
Of course I'm serious about her. I like to think we're dating with marriage in the cards. Yeah, I get you. So, what kind of girl is she? Mao-san's been a regular of ours for a while now. Used to come here a lot with her previous husband. She's divorced, right? Yeah. Husband was so busy with work, they never had time for each other. Guess you could say they grew apart. Their feelings just sort of drifted away. Sure. Mao-san has the most amazing smile. And she's been so kind to me since we first met way back when. She's almost like a mum to me, if I'm being honest. Always encouraging. But whoa, Yuta's mum passed away when he was little, and now he's... Bro. The divorce was really rough, I guess. So I tried to be a shoulder she could lean on through it all. I just wanted to be there for the woman who was there for me. Felt like I could make her happy.
Oh?
I get it. So you fell for her after you started looking out for her. She's beautiful, I'll give you that. I think so too. Okay, well, sounds like you got your head on straight. Mostly. But shouldn't you be able to talk to your dad about it? I wish I could. But I'm afraid that he'll just use Mao-san as a reason for me, not being a good enough chef or something like that. So it's been hard to talk to him lately. Yeah. I'm not really sure what to do. His heart's in the right place, but I still feel bad for him. Maybe I can give him some classic Kasuga counseling. Polish up your skills.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe you should brush up your cooking skills and prove you got what it takes. I think so too. I'm practicing every day though. Well, if that's not getting results, then maybe you should do some kind of special training. That could help you.
Oh.
Special training? I know. Thanks for the advice, Kasuga-san. Oh? You think of something?
Hi.
I did. I'm going to train at another restaurant and get my dad to finally accept me as a fully fledged chef. Another restaurant? I feel like I rely on my dad too much at our place. If I train at another restaurant, it'll force me to fend for myself and learn on my own.
Eh?
Ah, yeah. That's a good idea. So where are you going to go? There's a restaurant called Heian Tower in Chinatown. That place is no joke when it comes to Chinese food. I'll beg them for a job if I have to. Oh yeah? Well, with all that fire under your ass, I'd be surprised if they turned you away. Yeah. Oh, and there might be trouble if Dad gets wind of this, so you think you could keep it on the down low? I want to surprise my dad by showing him how much I've grown. Sure. I got you. Thank you. Won't he be surprised when he finds out? He's raised me as a single dad, so I can only hope this will be enough to say thanks for all he's done. I should be getting back to the restaurant. I'll see you later. Yeah. You're just a good guy. He takes love and work pretty seriously. I'll tell his dad the good news next time I see him. Okay, so if we run away, we might come back. Winnie's ganbarimasu. It's very cute. But also Winnie's existence is awesome. I'm not that special. But thank you. Ooh. Portal Crest. What can I pay you for? Give me money and we can, cuddle and watch Crunchyroll. Hell yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Honestly, I've like straight up made my own anime server for myself. And I'm pretty sure in terms of like the amount of titles it has compared to like Danish Crunchyroll, I have more. I've got a lot. A lot. I wish my job was Winnie's company. I have completely zero stress in my entire life. There would be stress if you worked in my company, Woo-Woo, because I don't have one. And you'd be getting no wages. So yeah, there's the opposite to Night Queen. Yes. Professional cuddler. It's like... Well, yeah, it would be... Well, there are many ways to draw an opposite. But yeah, an opposite could be... Instead of being a hard dom, you're a... soft... companion. That's a real job in Japan. I know, it's really creepy. Like, I get it. If people want to pay for it, I completely understand and respect the people who want to offer it. But it's kind of weird. But I'd probably do it if I could, because, like, money's money. Yeah, hey, Yuta, where you been these days? Been coming home unusually late. Oh, no in particular. Nothing you need to worry about, Dad. There's no time to fool around when you're still wet behind the ears. I'm not fooling around. I'm not a kid anymore. Give me a break. What's that? Don't give me that lip. Look, I don't judge people who pay for dominatrix. Who am I to judge? People who pay for cuddle sessions. Yeah. People can do whatever they want, as long as they're all consenting adults. Yo, hold up, everyone. Just calm down. Kazuka-san. Look, it's almost time, so I gotta go. You're back to goofing off with that woman, aren't you? You're an ungrateful little brat. Hey, go easy on the kid. Doesn't care about me or this restaurant. Chinese cuisine looks simple, sure, but it's actually quite complex. If he's out trying to woo some grandma, he'll never master the art. She's not some grandma. Who knows how much longer I'll be around? If he stays the way he is, the restaurant will close for sure. These guys be like, I'm a condom reborn as a chimpanzee fighting super galactic ninja monkeys. Hello, vamp. That's a... What? I can never face my wife after that. She deserves a better father for her son. You're just not the guy who you think he is. He really does care about this place. I'm supposed to believe that? He's probably off with that hussy right now. Take my word for it. That's not where he went. Then, where the hell did he go? Alright, follow me. No, it's a secret. You can't say it. So sorry, forgive me, but I want to say it. It's alright, whoop-boo. Huh? This is Heian Tower. You know what? You know it. This place is running for the top spot in Izazaki. What's he doing here? Hey, new guy, watch the heat, will ya? Too much fire and you're gonna lose all the flavor. Sorry. And hurried up with the prep and dishwashing. Cooking is a fight against time, don't forget that. Sir. That boy. I don't get it. He said he wanted to train at a place that's even tougher. He thought maybe, then you'd finally accept him as a chef. Alright, delivery's next. TikTok, remember? Yes, sir. Get it now? He hasn't been fooling around. He's really serious about his relationship, and he's working real hard to prove himself to you. He may be an amateur, but he's not an ungrateful one. I'd say you got a pretty cool son. Yuta, why didn't you just say so? How could he? He knows you're a good dad, but you've been laying into him. This is his surprise. Don't tell him I told you. For his sake, alright? Alright. Come on, let's get back to the restaurant. We don't want to run into him. Right. He broke something. Whoa! Huh? Oops, sorry about that. Yuta-kun, looks like I bumped into you. Watch where you're walking. This shit costs money, you know? Ah, sorry about that. That's twice now, right? Gotta be more careful. What? You tripped me last time, too. Sorry, what? You back-talking us? No, I'm sorry. Hurry up and make it again. Maybe we'll have to go out and get the ingredients in our place. We'll have you go out and get the ingredients in our playlist as punishment. Yes, sir. I'm a chair stuck in a dungeon and must find a way out of the toilet dungeon. What? What? Assholes messing with you like that. Those bastards. Hey, hold on. Huh? Who's this jack-off? Treating my Yuta so horribly? And wasting food too. You call yourselves chefs? Whiny old goat, piss off. Ugh. Hey, you okay?
Oh.
So you're his old man then? Then maybe you can tell him something for us. Don't get all fired up on something you don't know jack shit about. Seriously, we just want to take it easy. Kid's a pest.
Oh.
At least he gives a rat's ass. The two of you ain't worth dick. The hell? You shitheads have no right to make fun of Yuta.
Eh?
Trying to start something, pal? Laughing at someone who's trying their best to change. I hate guys like you. That right? Well, there's one thing I hate. It's uppity old shits like you. Did he just pull out a knife? Oh yeah, they both have knives. Wait. Yeah, just straight up chefs. These are new character types. They're going straight in the Pokedex. After I killed them. They have a bit of health. Destroy! Just takes a meat tenderizer to the spine. Wait, they're not new. Oh. Damn. Damn, this guy's tough. You lay a hand on Yuta again, I'll shove a take-out box up your ass. Chopsticks first. You got that? We're sorry. Huh? I asked him to go out and get more ingredients. Where'd they go? Shit, it's Senpai. We can't let him see us like this. Run! You shouldn't do chopsticks first. That's like the easy part. Do it last. Sideways. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. They won't be bothering him anymore. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Thanks for everything, Kasuga-san. Don't mention it. Oh, wait, this is voiced. Yeah. What color is my pillow? I have many different pillowcases. They change.
一丁前に物事を考えるようになってたんだな。まだまだ子供だと思ってたのによ。さっさと一人前になって親離れしてほしいと思ってたが、離れられなかったのは俺の方なのかもしれねえな。
Tokoro realizing that he's a helicopter parent.
春日さん。どうも。
Was weirdo commentary.
おかえり。
It's alright.
なんだよ、父さん。またお説教？
Another lecture.
チャーハン作ってくれねえか。ちょっと小腹が空いちまってよ。
Oh. What a nice and casual way of asking
作ってく
him
れ
show
よ。
it.
ユタ。
Yeah.
俺の分も一緒にな。
He's gonna make it with sugar again?
お待たせしました。
I mean, that looks really good.
なかなかうまそうじゃねえか。
どうだかな。
いただきます。結構いけるぜこれ。砂糖と塩間違えるやつの料理とは思えねえよ。ちょっと成長したんじゃねえか、ユタ。
ありがとうございます。
I mean, surely there's a limit to
どうだ、おやじ
I
さ
don't
ん。
know
確かに上達はしているが。
how good vegetables and rice can be, but like it's vegetables and rice. That can't be bad.
クロちゃん、随分としょっぱいじゃねえか。
父さん？
He's crying.
素直じゃねえな。
Aww. What a wholesome dad. Like father, like son. Nice. Thank you to the Titanic Flute Rat Goblin and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the head pats, whoop whoop. Actually, if we go to the specialty store right around the corner here. Maybe they... I mean, we're out of money. Maybe they have something better for Eddie. Oh. Wait, I used to have the Mount of Fortune. I mean, they've got some clothes that are pretty great. Wonder Gown. Oh, some of these things are actually really good. But they're also really expensive. Yeah. I love how Aries wearing the freaking stupid pirate hat. Oh, Thorny Whip looks cool. Pat, pat. Let's go. Oh yeah, the vocational school dude. He's probably upset because we did like so many quizzes last time. Man, Skiddos wanted to hold a sword katanas because I wanted to slice shit. Sad it never happened. It's not too late. You can probably still get one. You can probably still slice shit. I've never grown out of my sword phase. I still really want a sword. He went back into my room, woke me up so he could drag me to his date, because he's a spineless dick and can't go on dates unless it's double. That's a bit rude. Can't just force people on double dates like that. I'm breaking top. I'm not gonna hit anything else with this guy. Oh, a little bit, I guess. But for free dinner, so it's fine. Aha. Still a bit rude to not like get a heads up. But yeah, I hope he's gonna be good and fun. Or at least, you know, worth the dinner. Right out of the road. This guy's just getting kicked around. Like, the chip damage on this dude is terrible. Okay, so yeah. We only have two currently active side quests. And one of them we can't do. Oh, no, three. There's one down in the bottom. Because the Yakuza thing. Did that man just get wailed on by like 4 people? Yes. Like the follow-up attacks make it really funny because you just knock him down and just keep kicking them.
わかりました。またご縁があればよろしくお願いします。はい。それでは。
それでは。Oh, did he just get fired?
お祈りされてしまった。これで面接落ちたの何社目だよ。
Certified underdogs. That's sub-story 11.
Yo.
Oh.
え？うわ！春日君。もしかして今の聞いていたのかい？
今のって面接落ちたの何社目だよとか言ってたやつか？
Why did he yell that
めちゃめ
part?
ちゃしっかり聞いてるじゃないか。困ったな。
困ったな。
このままでは僕の完璧超人エリートオブエリートなイメージが崩れてしまう懸念
Elite
があ
Java
る。
cream the crop persona I've been
そん
cultivating.
なイメージ持ってねえって。
Yeah, if you're cultivating a persona,
春日さん
of
に
course
カ
you're
ル
gonna
さん
get fired.
仲良く何を話してるんですか？
の今怒りが落ち込んでたから励まそうと。
春日君、ビッグワイヤー、シャーラッ。なんでもないです、宮越さん。なんでもないからマジで本当に真面目に何もないので。
ああ。
さて春日君、そろそろ行こうかね。僕たちお茶する予定だったもんね。
He's so out of it.
おい。
さあ行くよ春日君。レディーステディーゴー。
She's just so confused. Phew, that was close. If Miyakoshi-san knew how often I've been rejected, I doubt she'd ever come near me again. Oh, he keeps being rejected for jobs.
Nah.
That bad, huh? Yeah, between you and me, I've already been rejected by 99 companies. The next one will be my 100th.
Oh?
Ouch, even with all those certificates? Kinda figured you could land any job you set your heart on. Well, the application process itself is fine. But then I get to the interview, that's where I choke. I guess I don't know how to sell myself to strangers. Or maybe I lack true confidence. And that's what the interviewer can sniff out. You? Lacking confidence? Dude, you're one of the most confident guys I know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how it seems on the surface. But I'm actually really fragile. The main reason I came to Unabara is because I wanted to build faith in myself. Whenever the negative thoughts hit, I look through my certificates to remind myself I've accomplished something. That I have some value. But without those scraps of paper, I'm nothing.
Yeah.
Ikari, you're more than your accomplishments, man. Your motivation is proof of that. Hell, you even taught a dumbass like me some new tricks. So don't be so hard on yourself. Alright? Kasuga-kun.
Oh!
Well, well, well. If it isn't our old friend, Ikari-kun. Huh? Haven't seen you in a while. Still begging for scraps at the job board? You know these guys? We went to the same university. Unlike me, they're making it out in the world. They've got actual careers. Hey, remember that time you got left crying in the lobby while I walked right into that interview room and took your dream job? Man, that must have hurt. It's crazy. Some people can apply for years and still not have a job. Yet the ones who can game the system get any job they want. This is just bullying.
Oh!
Oh hey, how about this? Being that I'm such a generous guy, I could always talk my people into hiring you.
Eh?
Really? Yeah. Let me think. What's one job that only you could do better than anyone else? How about a job wiping my ass after I take a shit? You've always been extra diligent. I'm sure you'll have me clean as a whistle. Oh damn, he's right. Maybe I ought to get on you on board to wipe my ass too. I'll be good at multitasking. An ass at each hand. Why don't you both just shut up? Dude, calm down. We're just trying to be nice over here. See? That's what pisses me off. Just because you sat through some lectures doesn't mean you're on our level. No matter how smart you are, no matter how hard you try, you'll always be a loser. Now get back to whatever hole you crawled out from and rot in it. Whoa. Come on, what's your problem? You two assholes are my problem. I'm not gonna let you get away with treating my boy like that. Do you even know who you're talking to? Our business cards are worth more than your ugly ass suit. Yeah? Wanna know how much that's worth on the streets? About jack shit, I'd say. Besides, whatever company's dumb enough to hire you is bound to get on it quick. So how about you take your cards and shove them up your shiny asses? Cocky son of a bitch. You wanna know the real difference between us? We'll show you right here and now. And little do they know that Ichiban is the president of a company that's like top 30 share price ranking. Like, it's actually a good company. When you own hide color pillow, is that something for hiding your personal information on the internet community? Just because I have multiple colors. Middling manager and traitorous trader. Can you probably make that unnatural sucking noise? It's cute, oh why? It's the sound of cleaning butts.
No, Warika. Elite san yo.
すまねえ、イカリ。
No, it's a wiping sound.
頭のいいお前に嫉妬してたんだ。な、許してくれよ。そうだ。お前まだうちの会社来たいんだな。俺が本当に人事に掛け合ってやるからさ。な。みたいなクズを雇ってるような見る目がない会社。
Ikari, that's exactly what Ichiban said. You can't steal his line.
イカリ。
くそ。逃げるぞ。おい。
But I got 2 new people in the Pokédex, which is always great.
いいフレーズだったからね。使わせてもらったよ。
To one of the color.
ありがとう、春日くん。助けてくれて。
I've got black pillows and blue pillows and pink pillows
いつ
and
も
red
俺を
pillows.
助けてくれてるじゃねえか。それにダチ
I
を
just swap
助
them
ける
out
なん
when
て
needed.
当たり前だろ。
君は
Quite
最初
actually
は
thought
た
I
だ
was
のア
kind of
ホだと
lame.
思っていたけれど、本当に
Wow, that's
素
rude.
晴らしい人材だね。僕が社長なら君みたいな人間を採用したいよ。これはお礼の印だ。受け取っておいてくれ。
Tranquil Tenugui. It's probably an accessory of some kind.
これからどうするんだいかに。
地道に就職活動と資格取得を続けるよ。僕は不器用だし、社会に馴染めないタイプの人間かもしれないけど、諦めたらおしまいだ
I'm
から
guessing
ね。
we'll have an option to hire him for our
僕は
company now.
99社落ちたけど、山ほど資格を取ってきたんだ。次に受ける100社目の会社は受かるかもしれない。僕が僕を信じないとダメだよね。
ダメだよね。
いいこと言うじゃねえか。その通りだよ。おめえはすげえんだ。自信持っていけ。で、その100社目の会社ってのはどんな会社なんだい？
一番ホールディングス
Yes, it is our
株式会
place.
社とか言ってたかな。
Coco Gadget Penis Enlargement Pills. What?
僕も最近まで知らなかったんだけどね。地元密着でこの
I
街
don't
のことを
think
よ
Inspector
く考え
Gadget
て
would
い
need
る
pills
会
for
社
that.
らしく。
He's probably just got like a gadget
あの
that is his dick.
君も一緒に受けるかい？確かに春日くんは貧乏そうだし、働いてもなさそうなイメージだもんね。
Kelly,
紹
are
介し
you
ようか。
dumb?
それ俺の会社。
Yeah, bro. I own that
社長
company.
は俺なんだけど。
I mean, have you seen the market for those kind of toys? It's great.
今までの無礼をお許しください、社長様。
Future boss.
おい、やめてくれって。
何とぞ私を。
Coco Gadget Netara tag added.
靴を舐めますよ。
Sus.
普通にしてくれって
I agree, Ayo.
そんなことやってるから落ちるんだぞ。
You're the one who
お前
always
は
bonks me when I say something weird. He's a super rare. Oh, now he wants me to go back. Okay. I mean, I can do that. Stag beetle. Mantis. Butterfly. Why am I even collecting bugs? It's like ingrained in my personality now. Actually, I don't remember if I've checked up here for crests. Oh yeah, and among the new emotes, there will be, for example, a classic bonk emote. I'm so excited to get all new emotes. Like, knowing the artist, they're gonna be done in the jiffy. Is that? No, that's not an area I can access. It's pretty back there. Put Dave to Witcher Boss a new black pillow. I don't care if I'm weird because I'm weirdo. I mean, accept that you're a weirdo. We're all weirdos here. Can I open that gate? I don't think so. Oh, I did end up finding a crest. It's still locked. Look, 4 golden safes back there. And they don't let me get in. There's also a Tojo Clan crest back there in the corner. They're bullying me. Just jump over it. Yeah, if only it wasn't game logic. Speak for yourself, I'm a peculiar individual. Delete the comment, it's actually not good. I mean, it's as good as gone. Oh, it's supposed to have that bike stolen. Sag. Damn, logic's so strong, not even the plot armor had the main character. it's that usual thing where you'll see a boulder in the middle of a road and you could so clearly walk past it, but the game has plans for you, so it won't let you. Oh?
お疲れ様です、春日社長。
I haven't hired you
それや
yet.
めてくれよ。普通に今まで通り接してくれって。
さようですか。ではお言葉に甘えて。やあ、春日君。
お前まだここに通うのか？
ああ、資格取得
Also,
は
like,
就
yeah.
活のためだけじゃ
How
ない。
did he afford?
自分を
He
磨
didn't
く
have
た
a
めのもの
job.
だ
How
から
did he
ね。
afford to go
ライ
here?
フワークだし、就活がどうなろうと辞めるつもりはないよ。それに
It's 40 to 50,000 bucks per certificate.
ひかりさん、何か言いましたか？
いや、ノープロブレム、ノーコメント、ノースピーキング。それに僕がここにいた方が春日君も便利だろ。資格のことについて聞けなくなったら困るだろうし。
Wait, when I need help?
おう、
Are you gonna help
助かるぜ。
me study for my
こ
exams?
れからもサポートよろしくな。
Ichiban, what do you
言わ
mean
れ
he
なく
helps
ても
out?
そうす
He's
るさ。
never done anything for me.
ダチを助けるのは当たり前だろ。
Uh-huh.
おう、
Did the quest not finish? There's gonna be another chapter to it then.
いや、
I'm not sure I'm gonna pass. Divine pencil.
マジか。
Huh. I can get hyper focus or divine pencil. Using hyper focus will slow down time to the point where it feels like you have an eternity in your hands. Oh,
わ
so
か
I
った
can learn techniques for money that make the tests easier. Pencil is the ultimate weapon against these exams. There are numbers around the sides rolled on the desk, and I'll reveal which answers are wrong. Reveals 2 of the 3 answers with 100% accuracy.
マジか。
Okay, so that cuts, yeah. So it's a 50% guess. For 500,000 yen. I mean,
わかった。
I might... I might buy them eventually. Just because of how, well, on the other hand, it's very expensive, and I could probably just go for a couple more rounds of the same test. Oh, we did finish the quest, yeah. So we've got, wait, we already did the Whispers of the Underworld. We found that. Maybe it's because I didn't buy anything. Find the Masked Murderer, that's at night, so we can't do that. Roasting at the End is down there. And Preparing to Suck is 1,000,000 yen. So that's not an option right now. So let's go find a cab. There's one on the other side of the station. Guess this isn't a road, so they wouldn't have one here. There it is. My happy little car. It's gonna bring me glory. Is there... No, there's not loot over there. There sometimes is. Let's go... nearby Central Street, yeah. Ah, good times in the cab. Honestly, I've only been in like a cab twice in my life. Once in London to get that black cab experience, and the other time was just... yeah, it was to get home from a hospital. Because I had a big cast on my leg and I couldn't fit in the car. In our own car. We got the bike here. Look, this must be Taka's bike. Junpei should be somewhere inside. Okay, let's get this over with. Beautiful car? Cabs? Cabs aren't usually beautiful. They're usually just covered in ads. Wow, this guy's taking a beating. What did I say about the donation bit, huh? You can bow till your back hurts for all I care. That shit means nothing to me. Taka-san, please stop. You're gonna kill him. Then tell your buddies to hurry their asses up with our money. Hand over the 20 million and we'll forget the whole thing. But you better go fast or we'll start adding interest. This is the same office that everyone else uses. And the dialogue stays so you can infinitely kick him. Just keep kicking forever. Sorry to keep you waiting. You must be the shitty Yakuza who take kids a little too seriously. And who the hell are you? Old man. You're one of the little shit's friends? Sure, I guess you could say that. Then you know what we want, right? Beats me. Donation this, donation that. Who gives a shit? Fucking punch. Ass sweats like you who get a kick out of torturing kids. It should be enough, yeah? It would be fun to make them throw up in the carpet. Smug bastard. You think this is some kind of joke? Forget the little shit's money. We'll just put their guts in the black market and call it a day. Now we're talking. And they'll be begging to be sent to hell by the time we're done with them. Come on. You guys can do better than that. Alright, men. Don't let them leave this place alive. Kill them all. On it. This is what would you do to me after the end of stream. I'm not gonna beat you up. I would never. Hammer, swing. Is it a good idea? Probably a better idea to do than that guy. Yeah. Hehehe. Let's beat this guy. And yes, finished. Then we can. Guess we can. Card sharp. What card are we drawing? Oh, it was enough. 2 job rank cards. They're growing so fast. Now they're dead. Ah.
Oh.
Let's get out of here, boys.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Taka-san.
Taka-san.
こんな俺のために本当にすみませんでした。俺を助けるために命張ってくれて感動しました。
何？いいってことよ。
Taka just.
お前を
I
見
mean,
捨てる
I
こ
get
となんて
he had good intentions, I guess.
ただ、俺は何もできなかった。お前を助けてくれたのは春日さんだ。ちゃんと礼を言いな。
春日さん、本当にありがとうございました。でも、なんで会ったこともない俺のことを。
さあな。昔の自分に似たガキの前でカッコつけたかっただけかもな。なんてな。
パープルカイザーのみんなだ。
I think they all show up. Don't park on. Okay, they parked on the sidewalk. Okay.
すみません。俺たち何もできなくて。
気にすんじゃねえよ。みんな無事に帰ってこれたんだ。
Hey, back in one piece. Taka's back must be so bruised. Like he should be completely miscolored.
爆発しちゃって。ちょっとお疲れ様でした。
この
Probably a
頭は
couple
も
of
とも
pressed
とない。
ribs.
使ってねえ。分かって言ってんだろ。
あ、バレました。
そうだ。みんなに伝えたいことがあるんだ。
伝えたいこと。
今日世話になったこちらの春日一番さんを
I'm a new
パープルカイ
friend.
ザーの名誉総長にしようと思う。
Honorary president. I don't want to be honorary president of some gang.
ちょっと待て。
Yeah.
俺はそんなこと。
別に春日さんが名誉総長になったからって何かしてほしいってわけじゃねえんです。ただ、今俺たちがこうしていられるのは春日さんのおかげなので。
We wanted to have something to remember you by.
それをずっと
You
忘れ
made
ない
that
よう
up
に
on the spot.
形として残しておきたいっていうか、やっぱ迷惑っすかね。
別に迷惑ってわけじゃねえけど。
Oh, we're back
もち
here.
ろん俺らと
I
ぶ
thought we
っ
were
込んでい
still
きたい
like
っていうなら
outside the
大歓迎です。
office.
感
No,
謝
we're
も
all the
用
way
意しますの
back.
で。
いや、それは遠慮しておく。
そうっすか。
まあ、お飾りの名誉総長くらいならいいか。
春日さん、おっしゃ、決まりだ。俺らの名誉総長は春日さんだ。
Kasuga-san the
そし
Great.
て総長は変わらずこのぶっ込みのタカがやらせてもらうんでよろしく。
Their bite is so ugly. Rowdy bunch, ain't they?
春日さん、改めて今日はありがとうございました。こんなもんじゃ借りなんて返せねえとは思いますが、俺らの気持ちです。受け取ってください。
鼻から借りなんてねえよ。
Huh.
俺から首突っ込んだんだか
What am I
ら気
getting?
にしなくていいのに。
Swordsman the sash. Huh, that could maybe be
最後
good.
まで謙虚なんすね。それが強さの
I
裏
mean,
返
he's
し
my gang
ってわけだ。
president. I'm not a gang president.
俺、
And hello,
春日さん
Wormrack.
に一生つ
Welcome
いてい
in,
きます。
welcome in.
なんかあったら
Are you the
すぐ
Yakuza?
呼んでく
Because
ださ
whenever I
い。
look at you, I feel like I'm
い
gonna
つで
die
も
from
どこで
beating.
も
Oh,
す
well,
ぐに
thank
突っ
you.
込みに行きますんで。
Hope you're doing well
名誉
today.
総長を守るのは俺らの使命ですから。
そうか。まあ、なんかあったらそん時は頼むぜ。
うっす。
Yes, Taka the Striker as a pound mate.
順平、もうヤクザの車とジゴンじゃねえぞ。
はい、気をつけます。
じゃあ自分らはここらで。春日さんもお気をつけて。
おう、
Oh,
元気でな、総長。
Socho.
射程のために命かけるか。俺もちょっとはあの人に近づけたかな。いや、まだまだだな。
Kasuga's growing up. Good old Ichiban Kasuga. Yeah, I do want to check tasks, sub stories. So we're missing 14, which is a question. Okay. And then Masked Murderer. Oh, we've done so many and we've got so many identified. It's kind of awesome. So we've got 1, 2, 3 identified. That takes us up to knowing about 39. Yeah, we're kind of close to seeing all the sub stories. And I do want to do all of them, if possible. But for now, we did all the ones we can. Which means we should probably just take a cab all the way down here to the main quest. And move on. I'm pretty good. For some reason, my doggo was right up in my face when I woke up. Oh, did it kiss you? It's really nice. Gotta go check right now. What? Gotta go see you later, you're pretty. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope it's nothing bad. Oh shit, that's a car. Almost got hit by a car. Oh, that building. Got something really important. Ah. Yes, if it's important, go check on it. I think being woken up by a dog isn't a bad deal. It can't, I mean, it depends on the dog very much. Like, a dog being, you know, cute and cuddly, that's great. A dog jumping up at you and, like, kicking you in the junk, that's less fun. What is that crowd? Uh-huh. I wasn't talking about the quest crowd, the crowd behind them. Oh yeah, this is what's going on. So all of them.
だから好きにしなって言ってんだよ。
なあばあさん
Oh, it's these people.
あんたの店ぶっ壊したってよ俺だって何も得はねえんだ春日はどこなんだ
Ah, then let's
町
look
の
for
者はみ
Ichiban.
んなあんたが知ってると言ってんだぜ
Well, why don't you all just get
じゃあ
Ichi
みんなが
fucked?
死ねって言ったらあんた死ぬのかい？
それが返事か
Don't call her crusty. That's kind of mean. I mean, punching is also mean.
うっと寸止めにするつもりだったんだけど
Uh-huh.
しまったわ手元が狂った悪い悪い
Eh?
俺の質問答える気になったかばあさんもう一丁行けや
Damn, son, that wasn't a pip backhand. That's against the law.
ちまわねえように気をつけろよ
I mean, he's not a pimp, so I guess it's allowed then? Or something? Imagine just like getting destroyed by a sledgehammer.
来やがったな春日
Still against the law. Oh, I see.
バカだね。なんで来たんだい？
来るなって言われると来たくなっちゃうたちなんでね
Let's beat up some Yakuza.
花子さん大丈夫かい
別に私はあんたをかばってやろうとかそういうんじゃなかったんだからね。
分かってるよ花子さんはただこいつらの物の聞き方が気に食わなかっただけだろ
ああ、やっぱりあんたは分かってくれてるね。
あとは任せてくれるかい
I forgot to do something that might make me a bad person. I mean, everyone forgets.
任せてやるよ。
待て
And I think the fact that
道を
you
開けな。
recognized that you'd
三品
forgotten it and reacted to that means that you're not a bad person.
もう星野会長からお許しは出たのかとつか
そんなもんはいらねえんだよもうあのじじいには愛想が尽きた
Oh wow, this sure is how Yakuza act in real life, how Batman on strike.
組は茶番だった
It's a video
俺ら
game.
には絶
It's
対
not about being
不可侵な
realistic.
結合を着てだがトップ同士は仲良くこっそり偽札で稼いでやがっ
I have to check, I did not actually forget to feed my doggo. Ah.
ブリーチジャパンの連中だ街中に触れ回ってるおかげで俺らはいい笑いもんだ
I mean, the doggo would have let you know if it was like seriously hungry,
親父は丸く収めちま
even
う
if you had forgotten.
勝ち込んでったうちの頭も今じゃ蝶の店で大事に扱われてるとさ
たバカバカしくてやってらんねえだろ
Like, dogs are very understanding creatures.
だからこの俺を担ぎ出したんだ
I didn't feed her yesterday and I felt really bad. Oh, yeah, that's a long time to not feed the doggo.
星野の声は上がってるからな、なるほど
でせっかくみこしに担がれた男
You did
が
nice.
最初にやることが俺なんかを探すことか
ああ探し出してバラして海にぶちまけるそれが俺の第一ステップだ
でもしそれが終わったらどうすんの
その後偽札ビジネスもそっくりこの俺がいただいてやる偉人帳の全てを俺がいただくんだ覚悟しろや
やりましょうか
We're gonna beat Totsuka up so bad, he's gonna stop trying to fight back against us. Should I go? No, you know what? Let's go for his cronies. Okay, and then a good old... I say good old, but it's a brand new attack. Dance airstrike. Okay, not the greatest, I guess. Oh, that was a really bad move. Ah. Oh, almost fell in the water. That would have been so good. I did poop at the floor though. I gotta clean that out. Ah. That is a thing that happens sometimes with doggos. Oh, that was some great damage. Like, part of the reason why I don't allow Hugo in my room is because I know he'll piss on my carpet, and I don't want to clean that up. So he's just not in here. Okay, Totsuka, you're already down. Oh, fortune dice, and some tungsten. And 2 job rank ups. Agility up. And magic up. I think they're already getting close to what their old stats were. I'll start up some breakfast in the air fryer, then clean that stuff up. Air fryers are so useful. My stepdad makes everything in the air fryer, basically. Go play king on a playground. Come on, Ichiban! Throw him in the river or something. Oh, okay, we're threatening him with throwing him in the river. I love how in a world where people usually just like heal and recover stuff instantly, Totsuka is still like messed up and like covered in bandages and bruises from last time we beat him up. Oh.
俺たちはブリーチジャパンを見誤ってた。あいつらのバックには近江連合がついてる。
Yes. Yes, we knew that.
側から崩すのが奴らの狙いだった。お前らもそれでラオマーに利用されたんだ。
みたいだね。
Wait, like in the actual game lore, there's stuff to heal instantly? No. It's just that mechanically you heal. I guess lore-wise, your character just doesn't get very hurt most of the time, or something. But yeah, it's just like, as a video game, people generally just instantly get better. Wait, 1,000? Huh. Never thought I'd see Asian Ericantre as the main character. Maybe I guess put in the Switch. I think it would be hard. I mean, the newer ones would be hard because there's like such pretty games. But they would be great on the Switch, honestly. With the older ones, I doubt they'd be doing much to port or remaster the old ones, because they did do that once. Like every game has had like a round up till Yakuza 5. But it would be great. It would be a great place for the franchise to live. In fact, Doom Eternal on the Switch looks like a PS2 game. I mean, the Switch is a weak console, but I'm sure it looks better than a PS2 game. You're still awakening. I'm doing good. Nice. Actually, I did grab Doom 1, the original Doom, for my PS1, because apparently there's a port of it. I get your footage, but it doesn't allow video to be captured. I can just look it up. This Switch is for sure not weak. This game's like any graphically impressive games. No, legitimately. The Switch is hella weak. But the games make up for it by being really well optimized. The Switch games are ugly on purpose. And when a game isn't ugly or super well optimized, it lags like shit. I'll drink it a bit. So it looks like again it's unfinished. I have to look that up now. There's also a portable console. It's hard to do portable and high powered. Exactly. Like it's stronger than a DS, of course. But it's got a low resolution screen, and it can't handle that many shapes and polygons. Astral Chain looks cool. Monster Hunter Rise looks amazing. Monster Hunter Rise looks really shit compared to what it does on any other platform, though. I mean, Pokemon looks bad because the Pokemon team isn't funding them. Let's see. Doom Eternal Switch. Not shopping. I hate how they put that first. I mean, it looks a bit more plasticky, but it looks pretty nice. Yeah. Draw distance isn't amazing, but I've seen worse. Vita's great. Vita was quite a strong portable console. Dark Souls on the Switch. I mean, anything can look like anything can run Dark Souls. Right, doesn't look like shit. It looks like shit compared to what it usually looks like. It's a pretty game, yeah, but it's nothing compared to what it can be. Don't say a bad thing to Monster Hunter. It's my childhood. I don't play Rise, so it's fine. I've never actually played a Monster Hunter game. I do want to get into it at some point, but like, it's a grinding game, and grinding games are inherently lesser. Okay, we've got a group here. No one knew. Let's just punch this vagrant. Sometimes Rise on the Switch always makes my Switch overheat. I mean, it makes sense. Rise looks better than the PS2 version, or hell, even Generations and 3 for Ultimate. Yeah, but those are old games. Like, the Switch has significantly more power than the PS2 did. I'm pretty sure it has more power than the Xbox 360. But Vita sucks, and I can't stress enough how bad the hardware is. I mean, you can't really complain too much about the hardware, because it's not like there were options. Like, there weren't multiple Vita versions. If the performance is bad, that's not the Switch, that's the game. Because the games are made for the hardware. Does it have more power than my Doki Doki for you? I don't know, that's for you to answer. When you should have a redeem of dancing time, which is like this dude's dance. Perhaps. Okay, we finally got the pseudo-trash mission. I just felt like I had to do that. The Switch uses cartridges, which has great loading time, but suffers memories. Can't store as much. Yeah. I mean, at least it's not the stupid, you know, micro drives disc thingies from the original PSP. Those were terrible. But like honestly, on like a Switch cartridge, if they just follow the SD card trend, they're gonna get massive. Like much bigger than discs, because it's not a stupid discs. Discs are worthless. Most video games aren't even original. Either they're stuck with unknown JRPGs and stuff like vanilla, where they're already on big consoles. Again, not the Vita's fault. It's the Wii U situation where an actual like pretty that's some terrible lag. That's laggy. But it's a Wii U situation where an actually decent console is bogged down and limited by releases. And it's not the Vita. Granted, it's nice to have a console. I can still buy a game and play without massive downloads. I know what confused me to this day. Hell yes. Like God of War, Metal Gear, Parasite Eve. Like come on, we just show garbage for that.
Oh.
You can't blame a console for not having specific games. Only needs enough gadget which can watch Discord with this stream. The PSP game cartridges, they made no sense to me. They were really weird. They're super cool. I love the concept, but it's so cool. Oh, but it's so stupid. The Wii U had the worst marketing. Legitimately thought it was the expansion. Me too. I seriously thought it was going to be like the, I don't know, the little motion plus thing you put at the end of the Wiimote, or the balance board for that other stupid sports game. But now it's an entirely new console, and again, had pretty much no big names for itself, but it did have one of the like officially best like Nintendo emulators of all time. The Vita's popular in Japan, and it still has more games upcoming, and it's the same JRPG titles. Like, who gives a shit about that? People who play those games? Can I blame the console's dad? Console dad? We can blame console dad. Also, Beach Japan probably wants to fight us now. The concept of life of winning. I mean, I like the fact that I'm alive too. Us, huh? I take it you mean all these grey dudes you brought up into clean the grey zones. You know, they're all Omi Yakuza, right? Huh? The hell was that? An upstanding citizen like myself ain't gonna take the line down. Maybe you ought to drop that kick-ass Kansai dialect, friend. Huh? You telling me you ain't Omi? How's my Kansai impression? Pretty good, huh? You think it's wise to be making fools out of us? Ooh. Sounds like you owe them an apology. If you do, I can make them stand down. Oh? You want me to grovel? Naturally. You can start by getting down on your hands and knees. The whole 9 yards, huh? Yep. Otherwise, you might not like the consequences. I'm the only one who can save you now. Pretty lame threats for someone who thinks he's cleaning the world up. Your heart's as black as they come. Shut up, you hussy. Wow. The real you's coming out now, huh? If I'm a hussy, you're just a garbage into my heels. Bitch. Are we not getting our point across? We'll never bow down to you, chief. You're nothing but damn thugs. What a ballsy bunch of jokesters. It won't be very fun when I'm through with you. Consider my greeting for the Ejin 3. Vita doesn't have the most amazing game of all time, Puzzle bottle. What the hell is that? Maybe what I'm saying is the Vita games are just horse shit. But that's, you know, the games. That's not the Vita. Let's see. Maybe it wasn't bad, but it was ahead of its time. It was definitely limited by other factors than its construction. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, whoop-boo. Have a nice day. Yeah, have a nice rest. See you around. Thanks for being here. Good night. Like for other genres, it's disappointing. It's still Sacrifice is cool. Since I had a big focus on the online store, it's a good idea, just not then. Yeah. And also, I think like online stores are great and practical, but you know, like what happened with the PS3 and like I guess technically DS and the Wii and all these things, where eventually the online store is gonna close, and then all your games are gone. And that sucks. It's terrible. Oh, yes. The only original Vita game is Tearaway, and that's the sad part. What a joke. The only impressive hardware it can do. I mean, considering that the PSP came before the Vita, just about anything that the Vita showed was impressive because it's portable. It was gonna look like dog shit when it's a Vita, but that was a lot for that generation. That's not the only game that used the weird bumper it had. Didn't have much competition in the 3DS, which has the worst launch. 3DS bounced back hard. I had a 3DS. I bought the Ocarina of Time Special Edition, the first console I bought with my own money. It sucked. Like, it was great to play older titles on, but like the 3D implementation was actually worse than garbage. It was just motion sickness. Vita doesn't even have Monster Hunter. What of course the Vita has Monster Hunter. Huh. That's actually really weird. I mean, it got some ports, but yeah, it's missing exclusives. That kills a platform. Also, I totally just dropped my computer. My controller. See, I'm telling you, what a stupid little console. And I'm telling you, that's not the console. That's distinctly not the console. When I bought manga, I realized, wait, I've got to get used to reading right to left. Yeah. I mean, I read more manga than I do Western books, so that's just my standard now. Probably can't operate this kind of games. So bad. The PSP could do it. Anything the PSP could do, the Vita could do more. And the OG 2DS, I brought secondhand for like $90 was worth. I mean, I got a DS, and then when that was terribly obsolete-defied, I got a 3DS, and I bought like 2 games for it. But it didn't have the Game Boy slot, so I didn't actually use it as much when I was just playing in general.
What?
I never understood what the point of the XL models was. Like, it's just a bigger screen. It doesn't look better or anything. Most games look worse when you just scale them up. Trying to mod it, hell yeah. It was a sell point. The selling point was just it was bigger. But it's just, yeah. Wait, I'm moving my hoodie. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
And like in general, like I love my Switch, but I'm not a fan of handheld consoles. They kind of blow, really.
nah.
They also increase the battery usage and other stuff as better screens because the 3DS had a weird screen. I get that, I guess. Still, it's a strange choice to not just sell them better from the beginning.
Hey.
I found a cute manga about a hospital chef who makes delicious food for his patients because he doesn't want them suffering more than they have to. Oh, that is nice. Gigabyte some more. Did it not have like expandable storage on it? No, I probably didn't. Yeah, no, I did not. I mean, that's the ultimate solution, just everything needs expandable storage, and if it's portable, make it SD cards. It did actually. Oh. Oh, wow, that guy looks definitely like a Yakuza. It's about mangas and comics. I read both. Waha, because I'm a comic nerd. I mean, there's nothing special. There's not much special about reading both. I'm about to read the crap out of someone with that stop sign. I think I'm like trying to blend in, but I'm not wearing the t-shirts. So I don't know how I'm blending in. The building was like, no. It just refuses. And 3Ds to me tripped over its tagline and then partway through sprinted. Yeah. At least Japan's crawling all over the place. You can't get thrashed if you're not ready. I'm always ready. But I mean, it is. The 3DS also was in a rough spot because it had to. I mean, it wasn't competing with the DSi. It wasn't competing with the DSi XL. It was competing with the original DS. The original DS was a proper cultural powerhouse. The 3DS never had that amount of like cultural power. These games are just better in my opinion because of the variety it had. I mean, that's fair. Nintendo's always dominated the handheld market. So of course there'd be a bigger market share in producing games for it. 3DS didn't have that many games either compared to the DS. Yeah, they didn't have that many exclusives. Because, like, there wasn't really much point. 3DS was a little bit stronger, but there wasn't a lot of difference. So for the most part, you might as well just make a game that's compatible with both the original and the 3DS, unless you want the 3D features. And the 3D features were just a bad idea. This guy has a gun. A story about a building that doesn't get destroyed, and people are confused why. Honestly, there would be a side quest about that in this. And it was a sprint without stopping. He sold 151 million US models. It was a powerful thing. These graphics are absolutely gorgeous. No, they weren't. I can hear a couple of games that are graphically impressive because, well, hell, it's just that is a DS. The DS was horrible. And, like, it's all about stylized graphics. That's what a lot of game makers of the DS had right. It's about stylizing your games. Because the DS looked like absolute horse garbage. Seriously, there's games that look like a 3DS before it was a thing. Especially DS Lite look good, download, play, and GBA. Yeah. Backwards compatibility is like one of the really big things. I don't think it was the best. Like, again, I'm not a super huge fan of keeping your game stores predominantly online. That's dangerous. Oh, one friend had Mario Kart all homies could play. Oh, so that's what it is. Ah. That is pretty cool. I don't think Nintendo would even consider that now. They just look at it and go, money. Give me money. You're a kid? Give me your parents' money. Are we gonna beat up more construction equipment? A lieutenant. That guy just tried to commit murder to a whole crowd. Yep. I mean, they're Yakuza. Play DS games in multiplayer without people owning games. A limited ethnic main character choice. Yeah, and that wouldn't happen again until Steam Remote Play. Beyond the Yellow Brick Road, Princess Zero, Ghost Trick, Pokemon Black and White 1 and 2, Blood of Bahamut, Red Riding Hood Zombie Barbecue, Sonic Rush. Golden Sun. Are you just listing all your favorite exclusives? Hello, someone. Looking at Donkey's review of this game is one of my favorite lines about any video game. Oh, what is it? If it isn't a spoiler. Okay, we have to fight heavy machinery again. Oh, okay, so we can't get hit by the ball.
他の連中から襲われたりしない？
大丈夫だ。さっき見てただろう。あの野郎は身内も吹っ飛ばしやがった。
Expect to lose. But also, how you doing? Someone. So for Mario Kart DS, if you download played, you have to use Shy Guy and use default card. You can play it. Huh. That's pretty neat, though. Oh, actually, it won't care about knife damage, yeah. Somersault leg. Not do a lot either. What about some water damage? Oh, okay. Explosive throw. It also resists fire. Oh, wind up. This could get kind of bad. Oh shit. It's my favorite games. Some of them are just games that I haven't tried. These graphics were before the 3DS and it utilized 2D 3D spaces. Well, it's not about 3D spaces. It's about that stupid, worthless 3D projection thing that it tried. Well, we lost Eddie. And we don't have actually much in the way of good healing. Let's get some, I don't know, high-end kimchi then. And then maybe some pound mates? Knocking away all enemies? Nah. Losing attack and defense. Restores party MP. Oh. Yeah, Tosanoyama can do it. Well, that was the 3D projector look good in the games I've listed. I doubt it. Oh, he goes full cannonball. Oh, okay, he doesn't land cannonball. Eh? Oh. I mean. Oh, okay, I have to be ready. Oh shit, it comes back. And that made the game lag a lot. Why is my computer so laggy today? I don't like that. Cycle stunned. We're right back here. Holding finger? Wait, use a hand gesture to invite an enemy to a good time. Don't invite the wrecking ball crane to a good time. Like it's so hard to like, yeah. I guess it's like only graphical effects or something? Yeah, and I don't have any healing on myself. It's crane next. Let's see. Items. You know what? No, I don't want to use my legendary first aid kit. Kit. Just hand grenade. It's probably a waste. Yeah, get 80 back. I'm paraphrasing here, but he basically says, I think that really makes this game unique. Oh. Fuck. He doesn't even do that much damage on Ichiban. The game that makes this game unique is how every enemy is just an imaginary character made up by Ichiban. One of the main villain groups in the game is a gang of twitties, as Bleach Japan. But because they're all outside, you can tell it's just happening in his head. I mean, the game is very clearly in Ichiban's head. They make that very obvious. It also, with the other projects they've been working on, the studio has also proven that the previous Yakuza games also just happen in Kiryu's head. Like, the entire Yakuza series is just a bunch of delusional dudes beating each other up because they're delusional. The twitties don't go outside. Ah. Yeah, they don't. I don't think it is bad, because this game, how it did look amazing. Let's get Icarus, Leech Mansion, Mario 3D Land, Yokai Watch, all of them Resident Evil Revelations, Monster Hunter 3 and 4, there's Monster Hunter Story. Oh, you know what? Use your voice in yourself, Psycho. Okay, it's the ball. Fuck. As long as it's Ichiban, it's fine. Wait, no, he got stunned. That's not great. I guess we just keep Birthday Bonanza-ing the fucking crane. Oh! We broke the crane! Hell yeah. That's like all his damage output right there. He still has a lot of health though. Come on, kick him. And actually, I should have healed. Desperate throw. Okay, be ready? Yeah, so weird timing. Kasuga. Oh, still stunned. Fuck yeah. Okay, she can heal herself. Let's do it. Games I can't believe it's a 3DS game because it looks fucking horrible. It's Rune Factory 4. Like, come on, man. I've not watched that. I've not seen that. Rune Factory 5 looks awesome, though. I'm an atheist, but I have made a habit of thanking God every day for the fact that I'm no longer a Twitter user. Twitter's a messed up place. It is. But it's also where I get all my cat videos. Like, the way you're supposed to run Twitter is you find every political account, you find every asshole, you find everyone who participates in trends, and you block or mute them all, and then you only have cat videos left. And that is what the internet is made for. Stack slap the fucking crane. That's actually really good. Ashtray Crush, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's just preparing. Good game, but actually it looks stiff as hell. Fair. I can't find any food manga. I mean, there's like Dungeon Meshi and stuff like that as well. Wait, is that what we're there for? It's the first time I've ever seen the wand used like that. The wand? What wand? Oh, that's before Elon got his grubby cow's paws on it too as well. I mean, it's certainly become a party after he got in. Wait. Oh, that's the thing that kills. So if I'm confused, is it turn-based now or go to action RPG? It's turn-based. It's always been turn-based. Healing was using a magic wand on herself to massage her neck. I mean, honestly, like, the famous Hitachi massages are not for sexual reasons, originally. They're just for good old massage. But they just happen to work really well for that. That was an action RPG. What? I mean, the previous games are like beat 'em ups. Oh fuck. She can't block! Oh. At least you didn't get hit on the backswing. All I'm saying is I've never seen it used for its intended purpose. Understandable. Wrecking Ball Crane. Goes into the Pokedex. Oh, lucky dice. She gets sexy pose and deceptive call. One of the weapons I have in this game is a giant massager. I was very happy when I just got to kill people by thwacking them with it. That crane is gonna die as she kills himself. I have a feeling he will. Come on, go low. Oh, actually hit the wall. Ichiban like blocked it or something. I know him. Wait, they're all gone. They all got squished. What? Ichiban is doing something. Oh no, they just got their signs back. Oh, that's boring. I thought he was gonna have a superhero moment.
危なかったぜ。一旦仕切り直したい。
お前がタイプだとよ。変なのばっかに疲れる。
Weirdo magnet.
マジでへこむ
No,
わ
but like this is super funny. It is.
どないなったんや。奴らは潰されたんか。はよ確認せえや。
No one wants to inspect the corpses. Uh-huh. What next? That Ishiota guy's an Ome lieutenant, right? Arakawa-san sure knows how to pick him. And he's not the only one. He's got 3. 3?
Oh.
Yeah. But you got Ishiota, the guy we just saw. He's always been kind of unpredictable, which works in his favor. Well, it is, even in Kansai, he's pretty reckless.
Put those grippers away!
Yes. Thanks, someone. That was a way to spend 10,000 points. I think I need to extend the duration of it a bit. I wish I didn't see that. See, that's what that redeem is all about. And thanks for contributing to this karaoke challenge. The grippers. The Sonic Footpog t-shirt. I found that on Amazon. Amazon. Thank you, Vamp. That's the shirt I found. And I just took a picture of it and and I've just been having it there on my desktop for like months. Occasionally using it to torture people. No, keeping it for a second is enough. It's already burned into my memories. I apologize. Do not apologize. What you did was wonderful. Do y'all want karaoke? Do y'all want to hear this lady sing? I mean, you can only give 2,000 points a day. There's a limit on it. And it costs a lot. No apologize. What? Throw myself into a frenzy like a wild bobcat? And thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. My back is very poppy today. Crinkly bones. Oh. Then donate your points to karaoke photos and let's fucking go. It's a decision I made at like midnight a couple days ago, and I'm like, I kind of want to do it. But I shouldn't make decisions at midnight. So let's make it a redeem. Or a channel point. I gotta hype the crowd. I mean, I should bring more attention to it. But at the same time, I'm not good at directing attention. Thanks for contributing to the challenge. I appreciate. My word is even in Kansai is pretty reckless, and the high-ups had a tough time keeping him in line. I could see that. Who's Ken or not, he's actually pretty on his game. When the Ume lines moved into Kamurocho, Ishiota was the guy on the front lines. Got it. And the other 2 lieutenants? You know one of them pretty well. Joe Sawashiro. Ah. That nerd. Captain Sawashiro. Now, Sawashiro's been Arakawa's right-hand man for a long time. He was an easy pick for lieutenant. And the third is a guy named Tendo.
Huh?
What's his deal? Just that he's actually a former boxer. I guess heavyweight considering he's built like a bull. Oh. Why would a boxer give it up to become Yakuza? No idea. Not like anyone's the Yakuza from birth. Anyway, word is that Tendo is Arakawa's favorite among the Kansai crew. Huh. Ishiota, Sawashiro, and Tendo. Those 3 are the captain's lieutenants, and every one of them is bad news. A bet Arakawa-san's the only one who can keep them in line. Who's this? Oh, it's Virgil. Yeah, I've been watching you from a higher vantage point. Fighting a wrecking ball was pretty impressive, Kasuga-san. So you're just gonna creep on us now, or what? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not coming to help us? Zhao from the Liuang seemed to think you were.
Yeah.
We're only doing it for Nanba, not you guys. There's a massive crew of Omi blocking the way. No way we're getting through there. Well, seeing your earlier fight, I've come to a decision. What do you mean by that? We'd like to present you with a gift. It's something very precious, in fact. Huh? I don't get it. What are you going to give me? We'd like to give your assistance. We would like your assistance, even if it comes at a great cost to us. We hope this conveys our sincerity to you. Though I wouldn't say it has any real cash value. You're just talking in circles at this point, dude. I'd like you to head to a yakiniku restaurant called Iomoni's Vow as quickly as you can. I'll let the employees know you're coming.
Nah.
Look, can you tell me what you're on about first? Eomioni means mother in Korean. Goodbye. I don't get it. That freaking guy. What did he say? He says he wants to give us a gift. Is now really the time for this crap? It's a shame that the hot ones always seem to snap. Just wish he wouldn't wrap everything he wants to tell us in a goddamn riddle. Yakiniku restaurant named Eomioni's Vow, huh? Guess we'll just have to check it out. No problem now. Everyone lets this cute little baby lady show us her singing skills. Now I'm starting to get worried. You wanna know something interesting? In the top 5 best-selling consoles, 3 on Nintendo and 2 on PlayStation. That is pretty interesting. But I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would be something like PlayStation, considering that nowadays the console market is a lot more fixed. There aren't as many players, and also that Xbox never got an Eastern market. Lamau Virgil. Chicken tenders. I was thinking that. I know I had an English dub for this game. Is there one? And if so, how bad is it? There is one. I don't know. I always go English dubs on most of these games, just so I don't have to, you know, read everything aloud, and I can just lean back during cutscenes. Which I do for these games. But usually I'd be, you know, translating via subs. But, I just like Yakuza being Yakuza. From what I've heard, it's not actually bad. Huh, nice. The Switch is in it, which is more impressive. I mean, it is impressive, but, I mean, it's a Switch. I would have guessed it was in there anyway. Because it's a Switch. This way, please. Also, I need some water.
Huh?
Oh, do not tell a soul what you're about to see and hear. Is that clear? Huh? Sure. Through this passage is the Komijul's underground residential district. What? If you had a passage like this, why didn't he tell us sooner? But no, he figured he'd wait until after we fought a fucking crane.
Oh.
For real. This passage is a secret we've guarded with our lives. I mean, sure, but still. If anyone found out about this passage, it would reveal a fatal weakness for the Komijul. I hope you understand the significance of sharing it with you. Well, that explains why Virgil called it a gift, I guess. You understand the weight now? Yeah, I'll make sure nobody finds out. Thanks. I could hardly believe my ears when the call came in. I never thought the day would come that we'd tell an outsider about this passage. So Virgil's giving you this. He must have great faith in your skills. Faith, huh? For all we know, this road goes straight to hell. Well, I think it was a nice gesture. Guess we just gotta get pumped and go through there to save the Komijul. And Zhao's gonna come through and spare Nanba. They changed the lip flaps and cutscenes so they can probably voice act, which makes it pretty decent as far as dubs go. I'll possibly be damned if I ever play a Yakuza game in anything but Japanese. Honestly, it's kind of cool that they are changing the mouth movements. It's a pretty big effort, to go through and, like, change that. But I guess if they are, like, I don't know how they're doing it, but if they are using, like, preset variables to just do vowel sounds, or like letter sounds, it would be easier, I guess. I remember in early COVID at my store, we were selling so many Switches. Yeah, that also definitely helped. There was a push for home entertainment right there. Also, Kaiji Tang is a very good English VA of Ichiban. Love that man. I don't think I've ever heard his voice. Good question. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are she, her. I also heard them in the text down below. But thanks for asking. Alright, bedtime night. Good night, Kawaii. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. I'll see you around. Oh, well done, Kasuga-san, but I'm afraid time is of the essence. Why? Is it pretty bad? The barricade just fell. The Ome lines have begun their invasion of Gomijul.
Oh.
And what's Song-Hu doing? She's trying to reach Yutaka Ogikubo. And what happens if she does? That would be Ogikubo. I can't say for sure. Ogikubo. Wow, I've never seen you this tense. This is pretty serious. Gotta head out. Have a great, fantastical, mastical-tastical day. Bye, Wormrack. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. When you silly girl, you fool. You actually have heard Kaiji Tang's voice before. Behold EY from Persona 5 Royal. Ah. I see. Yeah, I get that. The voice fits. Oh shit, that's a massive spider. Right over my head. Do I have my fly swatter nearby? I do. I'm gonna kill that real quick. I'm not sure if it died or if I just ripped some legs off it with the fly swatter, but it's gone. So meh. Want me to come get the spider for you? Like, I'm not afraid of spiders. I just don't like having them hanging over my head. Like, they can stay in their corners. That's good because I am. Oh. I see. Oh, I mean, being afraid of spiders is a pretty common thing. I need to fix my chair soon. I do like their aesthetic. There are some pretty interesting spiders out there, but they are freaky. They really are. I must actually go. Love you, mummy. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stuff. Bye. I wonder if tarantula tastes like crabs. It does not. I haven't tasted it, but I can just tell from like animal structure that it does not. There's like I mean, people do eat them, but there's barely any meat on them. Like people eat like crab legs, but there's no meat in spider legs.
分かった。あんたがそうしろというのなら、我々は従う。ああ、この状況で残された選択肢はもう多くはないだろう。
そうひ。荻窪豊は何
I guess it's like
手を
insect
貸しても
offal,
らえるか、
really.
カズが。近江連合の兵隊がここへ来るまで約2分。だが、
In Spain, eating bugs is popularized, and they actually describe what each critter tastes like. That's interesting. I mean, I think more people should eat bugs. The only reason a lot of Western people don't eat bugs is because our parents told us it was gross. And like, they're not inherently that gross. But I'm not gonna be eating bugs. Do eat sea bug? Yeah. Insane people do.
偽札と荻窪豊とのつながりだけは全て闇に葬らねばならない。 そのために全てを燃やす。
Wait, June
これは
bugs.
私の
Huh.
判断だ。半純義、お前がしつけの指揮を取る。
I do remember,
火を使えば
yes,
監視シ
when
ス
I
テム
was
も機能
at
しなくなります。我々の住処もなくな
boarding
る。
school,
唯一の居場所をなく
we
すこ
were
とになります。
visiting like
こ
some
こにいる
other,
者たち全員が
so we were visiting some culinary school, and they had some people like prep
全て象徴
cake with bugs because you know it's like cake of the future. We gotta
出
eat
過ぎた口を
bugs.
聞きました。 お許し
But because of my dietary restriction, they couldn't make a cake for me, so they just put a bug on top of it. And like basically no one ate the cake because no one wants to eat bugs, and I just delicately moved my bug aside and ate my cake.
自分たちを捨て駒にして
And then everyone was like, "Oh, Windy, you ate the bug cake," and I'm like, "Sure did."
そして実際にそれを作ってくれた。だから荻窪には感謝の念しかない。我々は彼の捨て駒になるためではなく、彼への長年の恩義を返すために
I'll say
すべ
coconut
きこと
worm.
をするだけだ。
I don't even know what a coconut worm is.
平たく言や
I get squirted everywhere. Ew.
俺たちにもそれを手
Coconut
伝え
worm
って
in my culture is called
いや、
duong
お前たちに
dua.
は近江の兵隊をここで食い止めてほしい。追い返せとまでは言わん。ただ、ここを焼き払うだけの時間を
I'm
稼
not
い
afraid
で
of
ほ
eating
しい。
bugs. That's a good
で
thing.
もよ
頼む、力を貸してくれ。
孫妃、頭をお上げください。
She's the boss and she's bowing to us.
しょうがないわね。頭上げてよ。私、正直言うと前からあなたがいけすかなかったし、荻窪を助ける義理もない。
Wait, eh? Did stream freeze for you?
でも、プライド高いいい女が頭下げるなんて、よっぽどのことよ。
Thought she was like some robot. Oh, I mean,
この人が言ってる
she's from like an intelligence
恩義を返す
agency.
って
She
気持ち
pretty much
は
is a
口だけ
robot.
じゃない。本物だよ。わかるでしょ。
そうだよな。すまねえ。男は女の気持ちってのに鈍くってよ。
いやー俺は最初から伝わってたけどな。
かたじけない。礼を言う。
じゃあ、やるよ。
サエコさん。
ん？
ありがとう。
And then what? We go beat up some people? Prepare for a fight. Sure. Here goes. We fight the Omi until Kumijul burns down. Seems crazy, but we said we'd do it. We're turning back now. We've got an item box. Oh shit, my left and right triggers don't work. I mean, they usually do. Just for some weird reason, not in some of these things. Chinese mafioso. Huh. Sure. That's probably the same reason why I can't. Well, no, because why does it not? But yeah, I can't switch categories at all. I wonder why that is. Honestly, I kind of want to take a look at the software. If can I just like, I don't know how any of this works really. Edit? Oh. If I find the triggers, yeah, left trigger. And can I just, I don't know, can I like map that to whatever I want? I mean, it is already mapped to the triggers, I guess. So there's not much I can do there. Might just be
Thanks, friendo.
Slightly broken. Oh, Sorrow! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I am fixing up my controller. But I hope you're doing really well. Here. Okay. Is it? Nah. Why would it work? It's just it's annoying. I want my controllers to work and not be broken. Hey, Adachi. The Oma soldiers are heading right for us. Nanba gave them the location. You know he only did it to try and get his brother. He had to play the cards he was dealt. No much other choice. I know. Oh well, they'll be here any moment. You ready? I'm ready. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, they are. I can recognize them? Ah. Because they're Bleach Japan people. And Nanba. Why is Nanba here? I don't want to beat Nanba up. Plus, Island Mission usually went away when you skip that one dialogue. Yeah. I was going to spam chat with Futabay as best girl, but decided against it. Futabay is a good girl. She's best little sister. That buzzcut guy is you. Nanba's just standing there all upset and angry. Oh? Oh no, he does speak. We are the resistance. And Ichiban keeps his promises, no matter how dangerous they are. We actually had to fight them. Yeah. Damn. Let's start off with former friend Nanba. Is Nanba gonna be in the Suji decks? I kind of hope so. That'd be kind of funny. Ow, he hits twice. That's, yeah. Just breaking top Nanba. We're just focusing on Nanba. And slam. He's clearly, like, one of the more... Ow, 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 ow. He's clearly one of the more dangerous enemies. Oh, backup. Oh, shit. And more backup. Shit. Gunshot. No, just shoot. She instantly got killed. Holy shit. That's really bad. Uh-huh. Let's... I mean, the more people they are, the more powerful my AoEs are gonna be. Nanba's out of the picture now. Fat stack slap on Ishiora. 6 of fun. Like, mosh pit. I don't think it's fun to mosh pit when people are literally, you know, beating each other within an inch of their lives. Ow. Predicament. Let's leave him with a cold. Yes. Get whined on. Oh. No. Can we get some more pile up on Ishiota, please? I want a reckless charge, but there aren't enough people to charge at. You know what? Sure, let's just go for it. We got two. Ore no ban da na. Oh fuck, he's just guns on Ichiban. Can we... Nah, she can only heal herself. Okay, maybe we should just use an item then. You know what? Yes. The MP doesn't do much, but we do heal everyone up to almost full. Okay. Stop shooting people with that freaking gun. I kind of feel like we should get rid of this Bleach Japan guy because, well, he himself isn't much. He can summon friends, and summoning friends is like kind of not good for us. Ow. Oh shit, fear. Oh, a counter? Ooh, miss. Great. Okay, desperate throw. This guy is gonna get fucked. As long as he... Oh no. Hasuga's consumed by fear. Can I... Seps is able to fight, maybe enemy charmed. Oh, accuracy. I could fix up Ichiban this way. Give me Michio. Okay, most of those missed. That's good. In my essence of mayhem. Maybe, honestly, go for first aid kits. Cycle. Oh. Ow. Then again, she can't heal anyone else. She can... You know what? Let's try and charm him. He's probably resistant to it, but let's do it. Okay, his defense fell. Fuck you! Okay, he is next. We might very well see Ichiban die if we attack. His defense is so lowered, I kinda gotta... Yeah, Ichiban's dead now. Somehow not! Let's see, okay, Ichiban is after this. So if we heal up Psycho again, and then we use Ichiban's turn to heal both, you know what? You could heal with a Pound Mate. Restores MP. That's Chilling Scene. Burns. Shit. Okay. We don't have any healing Pound Mates, so we should just use an item. Okay. And straight into gunshot? Stop shooting! It's not cool! It's exposed. Let's use the thickly Skrillex. It's pretty good combat music though. Oh, I should have got Adachi up. I'm good friends with him. You can just knock him off the edge. You know what, slime pose? No more attack for you. Gunshots. Still hurts a shit ton. Counter? Okay. Yeah, if I hadn't dodged or blocked that really well, that would have also been an instant death. Okay, let's see. Card sharp. Please draw a good card. Draw like a king. A joker. That's exactly what we needed. 60 dex number. And we're back over 1 million. Ooh, 10 MP. Let me guess, they're gonna finish burning pretty soon.
やべえぞ逃げるで
Oh?
おい待てお前ら
The Omi are all running away. They're very afraid.
まだ終わっとらんやろが
GG. Oh? Come on. What? She kicked him in the knee. What?
石尾田さん
Oh.
せっかくここまでいらしたんだ。もう少しおもてなしをさせてください。小笠原さん。
Nice, I guess. Oh, yeah, the entire place is on fire. Don't burn the power cables. That's like a terrible idea. That's worse than bad. Now looks like the worst, like the world's worst carnival. You know what? No, an operational carnival is always better than a non-functional one.
これで全部闇に葬られたわけだ。偉人帳の偽札も、俺の弟のことも。最後の最後でお前らに裏切られた。
弟さんを追うための情報が消えちまったことは申し訳ないと思ってる。でも
I mean,
俺ら
surely we
お
could
前
just
を救いたくて
ask Virgil.
ナンバいい仲間を持ってるな。
仲間なんかじゃね
え。どうやらお前は誤解をしている。お前は弟の消息が知りたいんだ。
Yeah, they are the Gomijol. They know what happened.
あいつはたった一人で偉人帳の偽札の核心にまで迫ってきた。だが、その情報を手に入れることは万死に値する。しかし私は彼の高い調査能力は無駄にするのは惜しいと考えた。なんとか仲間にしたいとさえ。
Oh, they recruited him?
今は
我々の地下の居住区にいる。もちろん軟禁状態ではあるが、そうだな。
はい。元気にしておられます。
See? They could have just told us.
本当か。
マジか。
Also, what do they need? Like a journalist for if he can't go out and research things?
我々の監視対象者であり、偽札の事実を知って
Is he
失
just
踪
like
してい
an
る
online journalist?
偉人さんからは追われる
Does he just like make articles and publish them on Twitter?
まあそうだよね。
この事実が手に入れられたのは我々に手を貸し、何より難波、お前のために命を懸けてくれた仲間のおかげだということを忘れるな。
おい、
ナンバ
ー。でもこの目で見るまでは信じられね
え。じゃあなおさら早くここを出ようぜ。死んじまったらそれこそ水の泡だ。
Yeah.
早く早く。
Looks like Number's Piss Boy arc is ending soon.
Mm-hmm. この場所を何だと思ってるんだ。
あまり長居するつもりはありません。ただ人をさらってきて置いとける場所が
Oh, we kidnapped the
思い
dude.
つかなかったんで。
We can't keep a kidnapped dude in a homeless camp. It's gonna get everyone in trouble. I think we should keep that guy at the bottom of the river instead. That's a good safe place.
ここを選ぶこともないだろうに。
すみません。
まさかこいつをここで拷問する気なのか。そんなことは許さんぞ。
でもこいつはブリーチジャパンの代表で偉人町に近江連合を引き込んできたんです。こいつのおかげで肉の壁はもう崩壊寸前なんすよ。
そうなのか。
だとしたらこのままおとなしく解放してやろうって気も失せるでしょ。
Oh.
確かにそうだな。
The Elder is joining our cause. The Elder wants to torture him.
ただし今夜だけだ。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
We're not at least gonna like get like a soundproof place to do some questioning. Like he's just gonna scream and like people in the streets just gonna hear him.
朝まで時間はたっぷりある。
This is a terrible idea. That was chapter 9. Nice. Justice tempered by mercy. Have you been near a homeless camp? Screaming is normal. I hope not. But no, I haven't actually been close to any real homeless camps. You'd be worrying.
そりゃそうだろうな。でも、マジでよかったよ。
正直俺はもうダメかもって思ってたよ。まあたまにはいいニュースもあるもんだ。
Wait, do we get to run around at night now?
ここでお別れかな。
あいつはもともと弟を探してこの町に来てたんだ。だから、もう俺らとつるむ理由がね。
Either he leaves and he does his own thing, or he joins us just cause.
今はあいつを吐かせることだ。
But I want my number back.
そんじゃ始めるとするか。
ほどいてやってくれ。大声を上げんなよ。変な真似したら容赦なくぶん殴る。逃げようとしてもぶん殴る。聞かれたことに答えなかった。
We're not even going into like a tent to do it. We're just doing it out in the middle of everywhere. This is the worst questioning ever.
小笠原、あんたは近江のことどう繋がってんだ。どうして近江の連中を 自在に操ることができるんだ。答えねえとどうなるか。さっき言ったよな。
I mean, we already know
殴
about
るなんてそんなことな
his
さらず
cohort, Alkidior.
は？生ぬるいこと言ってたろ、こいつは。
今頃近江連合はあなたのことを探しているかもしれませんね。ですがそれにはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。あなたの爪を全部剥がすくらいの時間はあるはずですよね。
It's a slow pan.
忘れる
Fingernails.
な。お前らのおかげで我が家は焼け落ちた。爪をすべて剥がされてもそれで終わると思うなよ。
わかったか。じゃあ近江連合との関係話してもらおうか。なんでお前が近江の手綱を握ってるのか、それからだ。
I think one of the most fun things would be to like give him like an Ormi brand
でしょうね。
right on the face.
やっぱり都知事が
Well, I'm gonna go for the Kiwami. Have fun.
青木亮。
Perfectly normal to be honest. If a cop comes by, that would be immersion breaking.
知ってるだろ。
都知事は青木亮って名前を
Yes,
使
of
うよう
course.
になる
Also, holy shit, Virgil.
もう一つ別の名前を持ってなかったか。
It's Virgil. Of course, he's gonna be a little fucked up.
全部お見通しだ。
いや、え？
荒川雅人。
なんでその名前を？
俺は昔あの人を若と呼んでた。そして若に俺は一と呼ばれてた。まだ登場会だった頃の荒川組でな。
I did like that they gave him like the red mark of the tape.
荒川雅人だったんだな。
Because he just had it like ripped off. It's kind of great.
私があの人に会ったのは
20 years ago.
もう20年近く前。
In America?
留学先のアメリカだった。政治と経済を専攻していて、頭の切れる学生って印象だった。
名前はその時から青木亮。
ああ、もう一つの名はもっと後で知った。
車椅子は
使ってなかった。ただ前はそうだったと聞いてた。昔はそんなに体の具合が悪かったのか。ああ、なら多分渡米した後治療を受けたんだろう。アメリカでなら未認可の手術だろうが、金さえあれば何だってできる。
treatments, hell yeah.
なんでそう思う？
アメリカで何不自由なく豪勢な生活をしてたからさ。金持ちってのは一目で分かった。まあそれを見て俺も付き合って損はない相手と思ってたよ。そして卒業して日本に戻った時、俺は改めて知った。あの人が金持ちだと思ってはいたが、そのレベルは想像以上だったということ。そして金を持ってるだけじゃなく、裏社会とも太いパイプを持ってるってことをな。なるほど、金があり裏の力さえ動かせる。羨ましいほどの環境だ。でもあの人は何一つ満たされちゃいなかった。あの人は全く別のものを求めていた。
全く別のも
の？表の力だ。
Frontal power?
表の力？
世の中には金にもヤクザにも従わない人間がいる。
He wants like
その
actual
相手を
power.
屈服させる者は表の力こそその答えだと言っていた。表の力とはつまり人気だ。
人気？
幼稚な発想だと思ったか？何も分かっちゃいないな。
じゃあ教えてくれよ。
文字通りの意味さ。日本の民主主義で人気者に勝てるのはそれを超える人気のある人間だけ。他の者が文句を言ってもやっかみにしか聞こえない。
なるほどね。
人気は金や裏の力じゃ手に入らない。だがそれを手に入れない限り絶対的な権力も手に入らない。そしてあの人は
So he's just a
あるポ
politician.
ジションに狙いを定めた。
それが東京都知事。
東京都知事こそこの国で最も人
Tucker's
気を
governor converts
効率
popularity
よ
to
く
power
権
easier
力
than
に
any
変え
other
られる
position in our country.
なんでだよ。だった
Sure?
ら総理大臣とかの方が偉くねえか。
総理は民自党の政治家たちが内々で決める役職に過ぎない。今で言えば民自党の連中が慣れ合いで決めてるだけだ。でも都知事は1000万の都民から直接選挙で選ばれて初めてなれる役職だ。つまり得票数がそのまま権力の大きさを表すわけさ。
でも金は国家予算とか総理大臣の方が動かすからな。
バカめ。都の予算規模は14兆円。アジアやヨーロッパの一国に並ぶんだ。リアルな人気に支持されつつ法外な金が扱える。これ以上の権力がどこにある？だから青木亮は私と出会った当時からすでに都知事の座を見据えてた。そして私はその遠大な計画のパートナーとして選ばれたんだ。ブリーチジャパンの設立もその通過点に過ぎない。
パートナーね。しもべの間違いだね。大変じゃねえか。若は人使いが荒いからな。
First, ask about Bleach Japan. I should take my time gathering answers out of Olga Sawara. Make him talk. Are there quests? There are 2 SOSs. Should I do them now? Probably not. We should probably just make him talk. Just keep making him talk. He is gonna spill all his dirty little secrets.
ジャパンを作ったのは若の考えだ。それともあんたの？
Yes.
あの人のだ。
世の中のグレーゾーンをなくそうってお題目も。
ああ。その話を聞いたときは私も青臭い上にありきたりなスローガンだと思った。
Quite funny that a Yakuza is the one spearheading
荒川組の力と金で
Bleach
最初か
Japan.
らある程度の人員を組織できたからな。そこが他の人間にはない強みだった。政治はスローガンじゃない。結果が全てだ。結果が出せる可能性がある以上、ついていって損はないと思えたからさ。
やっぱ若はあんたみてえなのを操るの。
Ichiban, stop praising him. He's your enemy right now.
金と力に弱い人間ってのよ。ちゃちゃ入れて悪かった。それから
ブリーチジャパンも結成当初はちょっとした若者の集まりとしか世間に認識されていなかった。もっぱら活動も腐敗の根絶、平等で公平な社会、そういうことをひたすらあちこちで叫び続け、金と時間を使っていた。
そんだけ？そりゃ金と時間の無駄遣いってもんだ。
俺も最初はそう思った。でもあの人にはその先が見えていた。よく分かっていたんだ。今の時代ってやつをな。
今の時代ってやつ？
腐敗を断ち平等な社会の実現。確かに聞こえのいい言葉だ。でもそんな青臭い言葉でも懸命に叫ぶ人間を 誰も批判したりはしない。むしろ世間は褒めてくれる。叫ぶ人間が何者であってもだ。学もなく努力したことさえもない。そんな若者でも世直しを叫ぶだけで人々に褒められる。叫ぶ本人も何かを成した気になれる。
でもそりゃファッションでやってるだけの連中だろ。
そこなんだよ。私たちが集めたかったのはそういった輩だった。今の時代そういう人間は吐いて捨てるほどいる。そして予感は的中。そんな連中が私たちの元に集い始め、組織はどんどん大きくなっていった。さらに効率よく集めるため、組織の中に桜の女性も大量に用意したよ。彼女らは熱心な信者をさらに増やし続けているんだ。クメなんかもそれで釣られた口だったな。
Who were the Yokohama branch chief? Except the type of guy who'd fall for some sweet talk.
その後、多少の時間はかかったが、ブリーチジャパンは全国へ広がっていった。すると、思わぬボーナスもあった。
ボーナス？
グレーゾーンってやつを追求すると、大抵地元の腐った権力者たちが関わっているものでね。そういった政治家や役人は脇が甘い人間が多い。そして同時に金と裏社会の権力にはめっぽう弱い。
Who would have thought? Corrupt politicians are easy to corrupt with money.
だからそういう連中に取り入って弱みを調べ上げるのは簡単だった。でも簡単な割に明るみに出れば一瞬で破滅するような裏の情報がたくさん手に入った。
それがボーナスか？
そうだ。その情報で我々はいつでも彼らを好きに操れる。
ま、どっちもどっちだな。
今ブリーチジャパンのメンバーは何人いるの？
全国の支部を合わせれば常駐する人間が500。
500 permanent employees. And then a bunch of happy demonstrators.
10万はいる。
10万？
そのトップにいる人間を君らは今監禁している。
Kidnap the man at the top of the chain. I mean, if we got rid of the first link in the chain, the rest would probably fall apart.
私からも一つ聞いていいか、春日さん。あんたはここで何をしてるんだ？元荒川組なんだろ？なんなら私から知事に頼んでもいい。組に戻りたければそうできるようにしてやる。
I don't.
よく考えてみろ。
Maybe the reason Arakawa shot Ichiban and like isn't getting him back to the family is because he knows Ichiban wouldn't be a good fit with the modern Yakuza climate.
そうだろう。だったら今すぐ私を解放しろ。それが最もお互いに良作だ。
勘違いすんじゃねえ。俺は組に戻りたいわけでも、偉人さんに味方してるわけでもねえ。うちの店長を殺したやつを追っかけてただけだ。そもそもマブチやあんたらの計画なんて俺は全く知りゃしなかったんだ。頭のいいあんたならわかるよな。俺らがここまで動いてきた理由ってのは鼻から損得感情じゃねえ。強いていや売られた喧嘩を買ったことがきっかけだ。そして先に喧嘩売ってきたな。そっちなんだぜ小笠原。
簡単にはいかなかったな。次からもっと慎重に言葉選ぶんだな。
So Bleach Japan was just a stepping stone to the governor's seat. How long was he planning all this? Probably a long time. Oh, they're cutting up the interrogation segment. So we can, like, you have to keep talking, but it gives us time to get out? Wait, there are no cabs on the map. Does that mean we're not actually allowed to leave the camp? Yeah. What's the point of this? So, we can't leave the camp, but it gives us breaks in a very long conversation. I'm confused. So is there something back here? No, if there was something, I probably already looted it. Well. Talk. Nothing like a game of CK3 to get a conversation going about marrying your sister daughter after divorcing your sister mother. It's probably a way to handle the succession. I hope Jesus forgives me. Just don't make another sister daughter with your sister daughter. Well, no, that would be a daughter niece. Niece daughter? Because I don't think the family line is gonna last long if you keep inbreeding. But I wish I could figure out how to play CK3. It looks so fun. Well, any Crusader Kings game, really. It looks so fun. But they're so confusing. Family tree becomes a family circle. It's a family hedge maze.
それからいよいよ
ああそして2010年参院選で初出馬したその時政治にかける決意を表明しブリーチジャパンを脱退表向きの話ではあるがね
だろうなだって今もあんたはあの人の言いなりだもんな続き話してくれよ
参院選では民自党の推薦も受けて初当選楽勝だったそして2年前には都知事選へ立候補した
その時も楽勝だったんだろ
楽勝か
違うのか
知名度好感度ともにあの人は飛び抜けていたし資金に困ることもなかったさらに荒川組が対立候補たちの弱みを探り出してくれていたどう転んでも負けがないようにあらゆる手が打たれていた選挙だった楽勝どころかパーフェクト完全勝利だったその勢いのまま知事就任からわずか半年後に例のカムロ町三景作戦で登場会を駆逐し世間はその手腕を絶賛したまあそれも荒川組から知事に登場会の内情が筒抜けだったおかげでできたことだけど
So wait, did the Arakawa family know about him doing this Ricky plan?
ああこの極道を一掃した戦果が青木知事の人気を不動のものにしたんだ
極道を一掃って結局すぐ近江連合の連中に取って代わっただけだぜ
確かに登場会の消えたカムロ町にはすぐに荒川真澄が近江の極道を引き込んだそしてその見返りが若頭代行の地位だったんだろ
うでもそのことに世間は文句を言わなかった
近江は派手な戦争をしてカムロ町に進出したわけじゃない登場会が一掃されてそこからしばらくして穏便にことを進めていたからな、
でも誰か気づくだろう
登場会がいなくなったとしてもチンピラくらいどの町にもいるもんだそれが近江なのか誰なのか世間は興味なんて持たないよ
そこも計算づくか
まあなそして結果は荒川親子は手を取り合って
So the Arakawa family is like I don't know, the gods of Japan at this point in time
そして知事も日本最大の組織 近江連合という後ろ盾を得た。
でもよ、ちょっと待てや。世間はどうであれ警察はさすがに気づくだろう。その時警視庁は何も言わなかったのか。近江連合の東京進出に。
ああ、警視庁はそれを黙認せざるを得なかった。そういう事情が。
Did they just give the cops a lot of money or what?
登場会が消えてた瞬間から、すぐに大門を持たないギャングが
is that typical Yakuza, like
彼らは少人数で思い思いの犯罪を起こすだけの連中だよ。秩序も横のつながりもなく、警察にしてみれば情報を手に入れづらい。カムロ町の検挙率は目に見えて下がり始めた。しかし近江連合が町の裏社会を牛耳ったなら、何かあっても知事や荒川組を通して話し合いができる。警視庁が手っ取り早く荒れかけた治安を取り戻すのに近江は有用だった。
I mean, there might be less chaos in the streets, but there's still a bunch of rampant crime.
必要なのがヤクザだったとはね。
なるほど。おまけに警視総監は荒川組から賄賂を受け取ってる。そうだろ？つまりそのズブズブの関係を取り持ってやった張本人が都知事だったわけだろう。カムロ町も警察、知事、ヤクザががっちり三すくみとなりゃ、偉人さんのことを笑っちゃいらんねえな。
あんたは何だ？何が言いたい？
警視総監の堀之内は近江に町を牛耳らせて賄賂まで取ってるはずだ。
そんなことまでは知らない。
とぼけるな！登場会が消えた後、カムロ町に近江連合が来て、それをよしと警察が認めたってことは、そのトップだってそれを認めたってことだ。ただでそれを認めるか？堀之内はそんな人間じゃねえ。絶対にメリットがあったはずだ。
何を証拠にそんなことを？
だからその証拠を聞いてるんだ。何かその証拠はねえのか？あるだろう。ああ
ないよ。あったとしても私が知るわけない。私は知事のしもべでしかないんだから。
Just a governor's puppet.
この野郎！
足立さん、落ち着けよ。
It is quite fitting that Police Japan ended up being essentially aligned to the end boss when they were introduced as just like little scrub lords.
なんで都知事の若が今偉人町にまで手伸ばしてきてんだ。それも若の意思なんだ。
ああ、ただ狙いは偉人町というより荻窪豊だ。
荻窪？
都知事選で圧勝し、メディア活動も高く評価されて以来、青木亮の影響力は内閣でさえ無視できないところまで来ていた。しかし民事党の重鎮幹事長の荻窪豊だけは動じなかった。
さすがの貫禄だね。でも狙うにもあんたらには
Ogikubo doesn't have to do anything because he gets a bunch of fake money from these people.
普通に考えたら手も足も出ない相手だ。知事はすぐ荻窪の正体に気づいたそうだよ。荻窪は裏社会の力を飼いならしているということにね。
Yeah, and the party was going and thinking like Ogikubo was one of the major villains.
でもあの人には確信があった。なぜなら知事も同じやり方でのし上がってきた人間だ。同じ匂いを持つ人間に出会えば瞬時に見抜くものさ。荻窪を潰せば
My Bride's a Mermaid is a good anime. Oh, I've not heard of that. But I guess the title describes what the concept is.
でもそう簡単にいくか？
知事の行動は十分に賞賛があってのこと。だからこそわざわざ偉人町に目を向け始めたんだ。偉人町には荻窪と裏社会のつながりを暴くネタが必ずある。
I'm not as up to date on anime as I used to be.
同じ穴の
I should have my ears out more. It's a really funny show. Nice. I'll have to write it down then.
で、その計画の実行のために偉人町のブリーチジャパンにあんたが送り込まれた。
my horde. 2007. Wow. I mean, great Great year for anime though.
そしてまずはハンピングの
2010s
間淵を取り
wonderful decade in
ひょ
anime.
っとして自分らには近江
That
の
would
後ろ
explain
盾
why I
が
don't know about it, because
協
it's
力す
ancient.
れば近江でいい肩書きを約束してやるなんて間淵にちらつかせたりしたのかな。
間淵は以前から偉人帳を3つに分け合うことに不満を持っていた。その上間淵はハンピンリューマンのナンバー2、不満分子で影響力も大きい人間。いい人間に目をつけたもんだね。
その間淵にあんたはうちの店長を
Just read
殺させ
the
た
plot summary. It's pretty
自殺
interesting.
に見せかけてあの殺しが偉人さん同士を疑心暗鬼にさせる火種になった、あれを言い出したのは誰だ。
間淵だよ。肉の壁を熟知してこその案だ。だがさすがに私も殺しには賛成しかねた。
でも実際に店長は殺
I've
さ
been
れた。
rewatching Soul Leader recently, which is from
あ
2008
んたは賛成しなくとも
or
誰かは賛
so.
成したんじゃねえのか。そうだろう。
It's also wonderful. Oh, but I cringed so hard at all the earliest episodes. They're not good. They're really bad.
ある日知事に間淵の計画を報告した。リスクの大きい話だけに私はあらかじめ別の計画も考えておいた。
It's funny watching with a friend. 'Cause I'd forgotten how bad the first couple of episodes
間
were.
淵の計画で何も問題ないだった。荻窪を出し抜くには大きなリスクもやめない。
Also, this is so much. They're dumping so much info on me right
その
now.
分リターンは
Like,
大
I
きい
wanna
はずだと。
ingest all the exposition they're giving me.
問題ないかよ。
But I can't just sit here and nod along and go, forever.
そうやって肉の壁に入った
Like, sure, this game has some 30-minute cutscenes, but like,
俺のせいだと。
at least punch him or something.
気を悪くするな。お前でなくとも亀裂を見た誰かがいずれは動き混乱。
Hello, Nazian. Finally found your
そ
keyboard.
して間淵は
Nice, nice. How you
そ
doing?
の様子にあれこ
Welcome
れ
in.
難癖つけて結果的には清流会を必ず構想に引き込む気だった。
We're in the middle of the most passive interrogation in the world.
そうやって起きた混乱の中に荻窪と裏社会が
I'm just
つなが
waiting.
何かが見つかるは
I'm
ず
just
だっ
waiting.
た。そして偉人さんを何十年も支えてきたという偽札事業が現れた。予想は的中したんだ。
予想は的中？かっこつけてんじゃねえ。結果的に見つけただけだろ。
え？
そうだな。その情報を持ち込んでくれたのは君のお友達だったな。南波さんのおかげで偽札のこともその心臓部の位置も我々は掴むことができた。今日近江連合を大動員できたのもその情報があってこそだった。
So Nanba was critical in their
ぜ
plan.
ひお礼が言いたい。
In being critical in their plan, he was also critical in our plan.
余計
Because
な
with
口を
them
聞か
moving
なくていい。
in, we can push them back and learn more about them. And
ソニー、この後はどうな
I
る？
guess it's for the best.
偽札事業を潰された以上、もはや荻窪豊に特別な力はない。
You're okay, nice.
その時点で青木亮の目的は達成されたはずだ。今後偉人帳がどうなるかは奴の出方次第だ。
コミジュルの女王ともあろう者がのんきな。
何？
この町もカムロ町と同じ運命さ。
なんだと？
Eh?
ここもじき近江連合に牛耳られる。
Oh yeah, the Omi is like stepping in and then just taking everything.
そうだろ。
All of Japan's gonna be Omi territory eventually.
ヤクザだ。こっちに向かってきてる。
Oh, the Yakuza are
その
coming.
場所がバレたのか。
奴らの数は見かけたら5人くらいだけどよ。
Let's hurry and throw this dude in the river.
応援寄ってんのかも。
その情報もう少し早く欲しかったですね。
Oh, they're here. 15:34 and still tired in bed. I'm also really tired.
わしは
I
どう
wanna
も
go to bed.
踊れらには鼻が利くらしい。
But it's a big mood. Oh, they got the elder.
村長。
悪いな。お前らを隠しきれなくて。
I guess this is the end of me sitting down and listening to exposition for an hour.
こっちです。
私はここだ。早く助けてくれ。
小笠原さん。
The BJ Club. Hello, Dee. Welcome, welcome.
頭に伝えてもらいます。
わかった。わかったから早く。
How you doing?
沢城の頭。
Oh, they're taking always in bed. Oh.
張り切っていくで。皆
Well, I
殺し
hope
に
you
した
come
ね。
through.
やる気だけを
どうしようかな。
Okay, level 27, 28. She has no. Oh, Deceptive Call. That's an all one. Very calm. Nice. Guts airstrike. Get all of them. Oh, one of them took a lot of damage from it. Don't just shoot me with a gun. That's rude. Okay. Wearing them down. Oh, consumed by fear. That was one hell of a kick. Oh, Shadow Stitch. This guy is probably just gonna straight up die. Oh, no. He resisted it pretty well. But let's see now. Okay. Birthday Bonanza. Honestly, I love the birthday move so much. It's just hilarious. Who wouldn't want to just say happy birthday and then destroy your enemy? Then we can probably just... Yeah, we can just melee this dude. Oh. 11,000. And a level up for both Chiba and Eri. Do hope we get Nanba back though. Even though he'll be underleveled and underpowered.
ざまみろ。してやったりだぜ。
いいえ、あいにくですが、してやられました。
Oh?
Huh?
Did they take the dude?
どういうこと？
小笠原を
Yeah.
連中に奪われてしまいました。
は？
どうやら痛み分けだね。
Damn it. Why didn't someone sit on him or something? Virgil, what did you do during this fight?
本当にすみませんでした。村長。
俺らは住むなと言われてるところに勝手に住んでるんだ。何されたって文句言えたぎりじゃない。でも、
はい。
はい。
今度人をさらうときは俺の手の届かないとこでやってくれ。
わかりました。いや、そんなのもう二度としませんよ。多分。
Oh? That is a horrible alarm tone thingy.
星野から電話だ。清流会の。
会長から？
この番号にかけてきたのは初めてだ。
またトラブルの予感がするな。
Yeah, this is very bad.
そうか。いや、コミジルのシステムはほとんど燃やしたんでね。ああ、だから私も同じ。偉人町で今何が起きているのか知りようがない。
そういや、清流会も下の連中が荒れてたんだったよな。
そうだ、戸塚はそんな風に言ってた。
復旧の見込み？システムがどの程度焼け残っているかによる。戻ってみなければわからないな。でもどの道今すぐには無理だね。わかった。
わかった。
会長、なんだって？
清流会はなんとか下の反発を抑え込んだらしい。若頭の高部が収めた。
そうか。あの頭無事だったんだな。電話ってそれだけか。
いや。
So much going on. Like, I get it. There's a lot of stuff that's been going on in the game, and like, it's all tied together right here. But like, this is a very inelegant way of tying it all up.
Thanks, Brenda.
So, oh, Gaminator, thank you for the sub. Wait. Wait. Did you just sub for 6 months? Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, especially when I get the new ones up. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I've been sitting here for like 40 minutes, just waiting for conversations to end. But I love the game, and I'm having fun. And thank you for the Titanic Blue Rat Goblin. Crying and seething. What's happening? Did you not get your dinner?
Oh,
the dinner you were promised?
Did you
I just finished work for the week, so I can chill. Hell yeah, congrats. I hope you get to do all the chilling you could possibly need.
もちろん本気でしょ。
おうよ。いいかお前ら。クーデター真っ最中の組織のトップを助けるなんて
I had a meeting with like a county person earlier today, and I feel like I've done all my work for the month. I am sleepy. But hey, Yakuza.
俺ももうちょいで堀の内を追い込めるとこまで来てんだ。
そうよ。私たちみんなスタートはどうであれ自分らが求めてた真実にどんどん近づいてる。
そうだよ。だよな。でもそれもこれもみんな関わってきてくれた仲間のおかげだ。孫妃さんよ。俺はあんたたちも今は仲間だ。
She wants to stop adding people to the crew. I don't think she wants to be part of the crew.
ぜひコミジュルさんにも一緒に本気になってもらいてんだがどうかな。
わかった。
そうこなくっちゃ。
ま、助けが欲しいかくらい蝶に聞きに行ってやろうぜ。で、おせっかいだって言われりゃほっときゃいい。
いいよ一番。もうそんな奴らほっとけよ。
ナンバ
ー。今弟に会いに行く。
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
孫妃が言ってた通り。
We're forcibly adding people to the party, and then when we go down, we take everyone with us. So accountancy stuff for the month already. Actually, I do have to take a look. I have some stream-related stuff to do. The rest of the month, not necessarily accountancy stuff. The graphics card I've had in warranty hell for a month. Finally got refunded, so I can buy a new one.
Thanks, Brenda.
Oh, Astrid and crew. Welcome to Exposition Town. Let me drop you a shout out. Hey yo. How's it going, everyone? I saw you were doing some art earlier and some Skywim. Shout out. Also, video? What? Okay, there we go. But hello everyone who joined in through Astrid. I am Wyndham. I play games. I am here. That's about what I do. Right now we're playing Yakuza 7. I'm like 50 something hours in. It's so fun. Oh man, just dropped in. I see. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful, happy, fun day.
そうだよ。そのために俺は野々宮を殺した連中とも手を握ったんだぞ。 あんなひでえ連中とだぞ。
Like, this is...
そりゃよ。
でもじゃねえ
It's
よ。
exposition o'clock. It really
俺の手
is.
はすっかり汚れちまったよ。
We're tying up every loose
手
end
だけじゃねえ。
from the first, what, 60% of the game? Right now and right here.
それもこれもクソみ
It's
たい
been
なこの
happening
街のおかげでな。俺はもうこんなとこうんざりなんだよ。
for 40 minutes.
このままここにいて
Wait,
人
it's
のためにばっ
Sunday?
か聞いてたら
It's a
ろくなことにならねえ。
Friday?
今の俺と同じ気持ちに
It's a Friday,
お前
yeah.
もいつかきっとなる。そんなの嫌だろ。なあ一番
We don't praise the sun until 2 more days.
まず自分の人生を先に考えろ。
It's fun day. Hell
18
yeah.
年も無所にいたんだからよ。これ以上他人の面倒に巻き込まれることはねえって。
巻き込まれんのは
I mean, every day's fun day if you don't have a sense of time.
この町の連中もだ。
え？
もともとは青木亮と荻窪って二人の権力争いがこの町を飲み込んじまうように飛び火して全ての騒動が起きてんだ。
Yes. Kevin said you have a
俺は
wonderful
その
Sunday.
騒動の中
Oh,
一人でしかね
what did I say? Something about having, oh, a wonderful fun
え。他
day.
人事じゃねえんだよ。俺は
Mm-hmm.
青木亮とは同じ親父を持つ仲だ。向こうは認めねえだろうが。俺は若と兄弟みたいなも
I
んだと
don't
思って
think
きた。
my way of speaking is
だから
generally
よ、
very
あの人がこの騒ぎに関わってると知った以上、
subtitle friendly.
もう
I speak
他人
fast.
事みたいな顔は
I
できねえんだよ。
slur my speech.
そうかよ。
I'm just a messy talker.
まさかそこまでとはな。
お人よしってか、お互い様だよ。だって俺のためにさっきの言葉必死に
But
言
I
ってくれ
can't
たんだろ。
help it. I just get
あり
excited
がたいと思ってる
sometimes.
ぜ。同じ仲間としてよ。
やめてくれ。俺は
Wait, Ichiban's
仲間
no
なんて
Nanba's still not my friend?
いや、俺は気づいたんだ。俺らはやっぱ同じ者同士の仲間だよ。
どこが？
難波も俺も足立さんもさっちゃんも
I want you back on
み
the
んな
team,
本当のこ
Nanba.
とを知りたくて、そ
We
の気
even
持
found
ち
your
に素直
brother.
に生きてる人間なんだ。この嘘だらけの世の中に流されないで本当のことを知りたい、そういう人間の集まりなんだなって
Kevin!
思うんだよ。
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted
もう
subs.
いいよ。そういうのは。
Fabled, Talilora,
じゃあ俺
Night
は行く
Joel,
ぜ。
そっか。
Breno, and
Demo-
Mush. I hope they enjoyed very
sayonara wa
much.
iwanai ze.
Thank you very much.
またどっかで会えるはずだしさ。
I appreciate it.
呼んでくれたら俺らもすぐ駆けつける
Let's
し。
go.
せいぜい
Yes.
達者でやってくれ。
I hope they all get to use the emotes plenty when I finally get them.
まあ仕方ねえよ。あいつの気持ちも
As I said a
わ
while
からん
ago, I did get new emotes commissioned. They are in the works. I saw the sketches, they look wonderful.
よし。じゃあ
Honestly, I just want my emotes so I can use them.
孫妃、お言葉ですが、できればとどまっていただ
That's
けない
always
で
been
しょ
my
うか。
goal for emotes. I just want some I want.
今コミジルでは
I
皆
just
不安にしています。
I don't,
孫
but
妃には
thank
ぜ
you.
ひ
Thank you very
皆
much.
のもとにいていただきたいと存じます。
Put those grippers away!
いただきたく。
Thank you, Astrid.
ああ、まあ
Thank you.
いいってことよ。確かに火星を頼んだけど。
It does cut really weirdly. I have to revise it, but that's like
春日よ
a great
我々は
parody.
私はコミジルを見に戻るだがその代わりに半準備を残していく
Worth
い
every
つでもお
point.
前たちと連絡がつくように
マジで
The jankier, the better. Yeah. I want to get a bunch
何
more.
なりとお申し付けくださいませ。
Oh wait, Virgil joined the party? Hell yeah. So we didn't get Nanba, but we got Virgil.
蝶が春日たちを
Okay.
残してくれたおかげで我々は荻窪に義理を果たせた我々もお前たちにできる限りのことを
Yeah, I don't know
役に立つ
how many trigger fire commands I can have,
なあ
but
知ってるよ
I want to have a bunch. I want to have a bunch of stupid shit. Thank you for the like, Astrid. Enjoy yourself. Kazuka-san, from what the Gumijil can tell, Zhao was last seen at his restaurant.
そうか。
Xinjin or something? I'm not good with my Chinese. Hopefully he's still alive. You want to join the party? Hell yeah. So what is he? Right now, he's a hitman. He doesn't have any... I kind of love his, like, special outfits. Okay, like, he looks really well dressed, you know, well refined here. It's a little bit trashy. That's just cool. You know what? Knowing Devil May Cry, I could see this. In Forza, he kind of looks just out of place. He doesn't have a face for manual labor. Musician, I kind of see. Chef, hell yes. I'm not a fan of how the fortune teller hat goes with his hair. We should probably make him something. Maybe a breaker or something? It's a smartphone. Bad old tips. Virgil's extensive training in covert operations have given him a tactical edge over charm, brainwash, and rage. I also want a bunch. You gotta send me that link. I'm just gonna do it right now. There we go. Hehehehe. My special attack is Contagious Yawn. I actually think that could be pretty strong here. Status effects are very powerful in this game. Ah, that Wrecking Ball Crane and number. Let's... Okay, we have actually unlocked side quests. Oh. And I do want to get to Hello Work. There's a cab down here. I want to make sure Virgil gets a new job. Actually, it's actually a terrible idea. To give him a new job right before we go do something else. It's gonna make him very weak. But his growth potential is unlimited. Change jobs. Yes, breaker. We need more bond for most of the other things. Okay, so what are his special outfits? Shun Akiyama. Let me meet you. Wait! Wait. This dude is in Yakuza 6? Huh. I didn't know that. Let's just go with this outfit then. I mean, how would I know? I haven't played Yakuza 6. And then let's... There's a good gear on him. Wait, I don't have any... Oh wait, prevents enemies from appearing on the street. That's very powerful. Oh, good effect from dealer skills. Oh. Oh, more job XP from enemies? You know what? Sure. And also... You can get... You know what? A power ring, sure. I'm gonna get Psycho. The... There are so many things. Yeah, the fortune dice. And we gotta get a better chain. I never played any of the games, I only watched a few of them. I think they're great. And of course that is very subjective. Everyone has their own tastes. But it's... Oh, wait. I don't... I mean, I'm very close anyway. I don't actually have any cabs. Wait, and it's down there. In the red light district. Huh. But they are... Again, it's just super fun and super interesting. And I love them all. When I watch, they're awesome. Yeah. The games are very insane because most of the time they try and have this serious, heavy story. Meanwhile, the the like side content and optional stuff is just insane. Okay, feather anklet. We can also strengthen that. No, we cannot. Huh. That's a shame. Actually, I also kind of want to improve this. Like, I'm not using the hero's bat. But if we upgrade the bunch, maybe it might actually become something very impressive. It's getting a little expensive though. Heroic soul bat. Yeah. On the whip of anguish. Now we've got a... Yes. Let's go fight some people now. Cause up to 3 seconds of yawning and up to 3 mobs with when yawning. Cannot attack or notice attacks coming. Putting enemy to sleep is very, very powerful. Like in this game, it just straight up makes them lose their turn. So no blocking, no moves, nothing. Okay, who we got here? Skater boys. And a trick master, is that new? Of course one of his moves is just gun. What the hell, Virgil? Uh-huh. Wow. Virgil got fucked there. Virgil acting like Dante, yeah. That's really good. Okay. Birthday Bonanza. Actually, Desperate Throw is more damage. Let's just go for that. Wait, I never noticed. He grabs the nose and like pulls on that. Hey, why did our defense fall from this guy dancing a little? Well, doesn't matter. Just instantly shot. That's times 1.5 job experience. Of course that's strong. Yeah. He's gonna grow so fast. When he catches up, I'll probably replace this thing. I now want to make a tabletop that has funny attacks. That would be great. Like, honestly, when I started looking into Pathfinder, Pathfinder 2, I was shocked at how awesome some of the spell names are compared to D&D. Okay, so this is a double wide. Oh, it is very fast. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Airstrike. That's awesome. You know what? Let's go to Yun's Foods. Maybe he'll have a new chain or something. It's really expensive to have good weapons on all the characters.
Irashai.
Irashai. Let's see. Royal Sword Replica. Who gets the swords? Don't know which class gets that. Yeah, there's nothing super cool.
Arigato.
Anti-D&D after his BS turned to pull. Bonfire's a great one, and so Shadowrun. Yeah. The recent, stuff was not great. Which is also why I was looking to Pathfinder. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go for this. He's probably mostly gonna... That time is gonna be hard. Chow, chow. Could have been better. Oh, but yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to play some Pathfinder someday. The license debacle going from open to corporate interest. Yeah. I mean, it is Hasbro. Not that it is an excuse, but it's understandable that they're gonna put money first. Let's... Nope, these are not available. Okay, so who's the murderer? They should be around here.
仮面の殺人鬼が出没するってのはこの辺りだったな。
Oh? I just remembered. No one actually died. So... The person we think is a murderer is probably just creepy. Oh, just a butcher. Just a back alley butcher.
仮面の殺人鬼マジでいたとは。
He's not a killer. You can tell. He's butchering some meat with a sword. That's a big sword. Hello, Fallen. Welcome in. How you doing?
Boy.
Bloody mask. Bloody butcher's knife. Yeah, that's him. This doesn't look good. Butcher's knife, actually. That's very long. That's not a knife.
ここで何をしてる？
お前、俺の邪魔する気か？
邪魔？何のことだ？俺はただ話を。
俺の邪魔する。許さない。
ちょっと待てって。くそ、やるしかねえか。
It's by technicality a knife. Technicalities don't matter. That's a sword. But I have a gun. Like, that is in no way a tool that is practical for anything. We're going to learn meat beating style. Oh, I wish. Oh no, I want to kick over his meat. Oh, I got him in the Pokedex. Windmill. They're not as longer than swords. They are also just swords.
どうだ？ちょっとは落ち着いたか？たく、 俺まで血まみれになるところだったじゃねえか。
Butcher knives are literally the longest knives. I mean, I do know by technicality there are differences between knives and swords. And you can just stay within technicality, you can just do whatever you want. But like, when it reaches a certain length, it's just not a knife. It's a sword.
イカれてやがるぜ。まだ殺し足りねえってのか。とにかく斎藤に連絡するか。
A fight that would just beat the right off. I mean, it would be like a debuff-based role where you just constantly gross out your enemy.
ああ、なんとか捕まえたぜ。
まさか本当にいるとはな。一体
Why are we calling the cops on this poor guy? He's just a back alley butcher.
まさかお前お肉の GA の
The
2代
heir
目
to
か。
GA's meats. What?
ああ、そこに肉屋があるだろ。お肉の GA って店なんだけどな。こいつはそこのせがれだよ。名前は GA ってんだ。店の名前を息子につけたんだと。今店を継ぐために修行してたはずだが。お前何やってんだこんなところで。
He's not a good butcher.
俺解体するの下手だから練習してた。ここ
Sounds like he's a murderer, yeah. Very much so.
そういえば
He's a very stereotypically murder-coded man. Those could be different and would be impractical for fighting purposes. I mean,
ってことは、
yes.
つまりこいつは肉屋の息子で、
Swords are also
夜中に一人
practical.
肉の解体練習をしてただけってわけか。
Yeah, a knife would fall apart.
そのようだな。そこを写真に撮られてネットにアップされたのが噂になったと。
にしてもその紛らわしさに拍車をかける白い仮面は何なんだよ。雰囲気作りか。
Yeah, the mask is a great... The mask does not keep blood off your face. It's full of holes.
あ、そう。これが仮面の殺人鬼の真相ってことか。
This is one sword I will fall on.
悪かったね。
It's very important to have hills to die on.
正体が商店街の仲間だったなんてよ。これは調査の俺だ。受け取ってくれ。
Profane wristband. I did all of this for a freaking wristband.
殺人鬼なんていなかったわけですね。
Just gives him a bloody spot pattern on his face. Yeah.
GA さんよ。
We need help. What's wrong, Folden? What you need?
部屋で練習する。さーて、殺人鬼がいないことが分かって安心したし、今日からゆっくり寝られそうだ。どれ、軽く一杯引っ掛けて帰るかな。よ、せがれもどうだい？行く。ああ、来い来い。春日さんもどうだい？
I kind of like that they made GA into a good guy.
遠慮しとくぜ。また今度誘ってくれよ。
そうか。
He's like
分かったよ。じゃあ行こう
just
ぜ。
a big friendly giant who happens to be covered in blood. From his gloves to his boots.
まあ、一見落着だな。
Misinformation is being
その
spread
うち
around
な
me.
くなるだろう。
Fallen, is this about you being a bottom? Because you are.
あれ、あいつあの格好のままじゃ。
The masked killer.
待て！こいつは怪しいもんじゃないん
GA,
だ。
take the mask off.
肉を削ぐ練習をしてただけで。
当分噂はなくならねえかもな。
I can summon him. Is he gonna... We can make him into a butcher. Or a murderer. splatter gore showcase. Recoil in disgust and fright as his butcher son carves up a gruesome sight. Strike sharp steel deep into your enemy's flesh and occasionally fear into their hearts. That's cool! Yeah. Let's see what else. We've got the... Actually, maybe we could? What's the nearest cab? There's a cab there. I'm gonna go burn my last million on a dude who sells robot vacuum cleaners. Whitney's part of it. Fallen, I'm pretty sure you started it yourself. Come on. Oh, I kind of want to fight those dudes up there. I learned the difference between Switch and Verse, and I'm a Switch. I mean, absolutely no hate on any preferences people have. Like, it's pretty natural, even if people have preferences that aren't traditionally tied with their sex or gender. Like, I'm a part of Bottom Gang. And also, Fallen, thanks for contributing to the karaoke challenge.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, let's give the full mill. Okay. Yes. Let's just go through this. And I'm repositioning in my chair because I'm sitting weirdly. Okay, Lord Shrub.
Oh.
So this dude is gonna make a giant vacuum cleaner. A giant street-sized vacuum cleaner. That's gonna clean up the streets and not people. But I am hoping that we get it as a pound mate so we can summon it and use it to suck up people. Oh, these guys are... Uh-huh. And they're all dead. That was very loud. Okay, cross the street. Actually, no, don't cross the street. Don't want to fight. I thought two were the same, but I have no real choice of being either. And it just happens as it has to. The Switch is what it is. I mean, oh, new Soji model.
Ooh.
Even if things might not be able to happen or be fulfilled, there are still preferences. Actually, this is the wrong way to run around this. It's the other corner that I'm missing. But yeah. So where's the soldier's gonna be somewhere around here? Maybe? Where's my vacuum cleaner robot? Oh, you know what? I thought it'd be like a car, not an actual, just scaled up Roomba. I love it. I absolutely love this. This is gonna ruin traffic. A straight alpha male that only does sure fallen. Sure. And hello, Light Sparks. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What the yuckers are doing? We are inspecting Soji. Not Sojimaru.
まあこんだけでかけりゃ嫌でも人目につくからな。親しみやすい。
For some reason I have the oop, it's all bottom cereal meme in my head. It's very fitting. A test run for Sojimaru? I get the feeling that this will take a while. Help. So, what are we doing? Test mode.
しゃべった。こんなの序の口じゃぞ。ちょっと見とれよ。お掃除丸、私の今日の運勢を占っておくれ。ついていない一日です。
What? Why does it have like fortune telling things?
ありゃまあ。カメタの餌やりの時は気をつけるとするかの。ではお掃除丸、今日の気候はどうじゃ。肌寒い一日です。羽織物があるといいですね。
So it's, I mean, it's like Cortana, but in your Roomba.
ではお掃除丸、コーヒーを入れておくれ。
And it's a coffee machine?
はい、どうぞ。温まりますよ。
I want one to drive. This would be so fun. Like, I hate how wide it is, but it would be so fun. I just want to lie down on it and just use it like a bus. A massage mode? Why does it have a massage arm? This is what you spent my million on? Yeah, test a suction. This new Mario Kart game looks sick. Wide with pride. Don't shame the wideness. I mean, it's a comfortable curve. I'll say that.
サッカーの試合の後の街でも綺麗さっぱりなのじゃぞ。
皆さんのためにお掃除丸
Why is it just spinning?
こいつが熱心に掃除してるとこ見たらポイ捨てもしにくくなるかもな。そうじゃろう。では最後に絶賛開発中である
Forbidden high power mode.
を見せてやるのじゃ。
禁断の You'd like to ride her. I think it would be great to just put a chair on it, or like a beanbag, or just a bed. And just live on it.
お掃除丸ハイパワーモードカモン。
お掃除丸ハイパワーモード開始します。
音はするが動かねえじゃねえか。おかしいな。
Is that Eggman? You know what? It pretty much is. No, he broke it. Oh.
なんだ？どうしちまったんだよ。変な音楽も流れてんぞ。
He made a tornado.
お掃除丸が暴走した。
Should have kicked it.
ちなみにこれはマッサージモード使用時に流れるヒーリングミュージックじゃ。まあ確かに安らぐ感じの曲だな。って今はそんなことどうでもいい。なんで暴走なんかしてんだよ。980何回テストに成功してるとか言ってたじゃないか。
Yeah, successful 980 test out of 10,000 or something.
ところが悪かったようじゃ。
Super suck. No, it ate my wallet.
嘘だろ。おい、どうしてくれんだこの野郎。やめるのじゃ。乱暴反対なのじゃ。
Oh? Target detected, preparing to suck. No! Not the professor.
遅しまるわしじゃすーなもじゃこ緊急停止ボタンを
水に行きますこの泥棒猫その魚返しな
Not the cat!
バーちゃんそれに近づくな
What is this quest?
水に行きます
I'm glad I paid1,000,000 yen for this. It's an artificial black hole.
もじゃこくそこうなったら無理やり止めるしかねえ
Uh-huh. Oh, the good game to step into. Oh, hello, Shorter. Welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. Yes, it wouldn't be Shorter without a bird.
それはどこにあんだい
Wait, the emergency shut-off button is underneath it? Huh.
緊急時に押すもんがなんでそん
Jim
なと
goes
こに
and
あん
puts
だよ
scat too.
もう力ずくで壊しちまうがいい
Oh,
な
of course. I can't complain. Life's good. Nice.
わしの可愛いお掃除丸がしかしこうなったら仕方ないのじゃだがもじゃこむやみにボディを殴るでないぞ
Oh, aim for the
アタッチメント
attachments.
部分を攻めるのじゃアタッチメント
Wouldn't it be better just to go for like the main
お掃除丸のボディは米軍も採用しとる特注カーボン製じゃまともにやっても歯が立った
He made an unbreakable suck machine that has a chance to go wrong and just suck everything.
ホムってやってほしいのじゃさっきコーヒーを出してた左右の蓋だなわかったぜ
Uh-huh. So left arm and right arm. Sure.
してみろ
I would have loved to been the meeting where they designed this mission. It would have been great. I'm thinking they like probably have a team of writers and they just write down literally every possible idea. Oh. I must just luck around, doing some game stuff myself, have fun. Enjoy your lurk, Shorter. And thanks for, stopping by and lurking. always appreciate seeing you around. Oh, that was good. You just gotta beat it. No guns needed. No sharp objects, just beating the arms. Let's see, a stun smash? Maybe that'll work since it's a robot. Oh yes. Actually, the battery compartment's open right now. Maybe that would do something? That's just jackpot shit. We have the dice on. Yeah, that's pretty alright. So we're caking the machinery! Forced a birthday party on it. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can strike it at her heart. I will fat stack slap. Oh, okay, so the first one like opened the compartment, and the next one lifted the battery out. And this they like replaced the usual combat music with just this looping weirdness. I love it. Everything about this is wonderful. What is this? Is there something I can do that's better? Maybe Tag team? It's expensive. Is he gonna... No. Okay. What is that? I think it's just a weird shape or something. What about using gun now? Eh. Not awesome, not terrible. And then just punch. Just out of MP. He's got plenty. Nelson strike. Wait, I can't. Oh, I guess I can't hold this in a Nelson. Oh, water damage. That was terrible. It resists that. Explosives? No, it resists that too. Knife! What's it weak to? Not knives. Huh. We might just like slowly be wearing it down. You also can't throw it. Also can't breaking top it. We can birthday bonanza it. That's kind of the best we've got. It's fitting. It's basically the robot's birthday. Okay, how about a master hammer? What if this mission came from the devs' robo vacuum going nuts? I can kind of see it. Someone just sat down and was like, damn. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was like this, but huge? Okay, the robot is real soon. We just keep birthday bonanzaing it.
Happy birthday!
Oh? Secret code. Oh? A late game dungeon boss. No. Not hyper power mode. My punches input the secret code. Ah. Oh, gotta be right on my timing here. That was, I mean, it's the most damaging move, but it wasn't a lot. On the other hand, the less time we can spend fighting the hyperpower mode, the better. Because this thing might very well kick our asses. Happy birthday. Oh. Except not. Doesn't seem that determined to really kill us. Oh, we're close. There we go, just a good old kick. And we got a sanity badge. And we got Sojimaru in the Sujidex. Got 500,000. We lost half our money. Am I beating a giant Roomba? Yes, Fallen. Yes, I am. It's quite pleasant getting sucked by Sojimaru. She made peace with the cat. Killed him with a good old kick. You bounce back pretty quick after a big suck. Hello, Kiki. Thanks for the bulk. How you doing?
天才と変態は紙一重なんだな。
Still not opening the door. The FBI can stay outside.
だろうな。
だから代わりと言ってはなんじゃが、もじゃこにはお掃除丸をいつでも破格の値段でレンタル
Get
してやるんじゃ。
Sojimaru as a pound mate.
宴会芸とかで役に立つじゃろ。
She'd be a ride at
他にも
parties.
コンサルタント AI も搭載しておるでな。きっと
No
役
warrant,
に
no
立って
entry.
くれるぜ。
Yeah. No, that's not a pound mate. I can hire it in my company. What?
では私は早速研究室に戻るのじゃ。もじゃこ、
Huh.
感謝感謝なのじゃ。
Business Roomba.
こそある意味貴重な
It
体
can't
験が
fit
で
in
き
my
た。
office. The elevator's
これからも
tiny.
お掃除丸を応援よろしく頼むのじゃ。アディオス。よいしょ。
He's pushing it.
よいしょ。
作ったロボットに座れる。時代は変わったもんだな。
Yeah, I built a vacuum only to be sucked up by
な
it.
んか忘れてるような。あ、俺の財布座れたまんまじゃねえ
Yeah.
か。待ってくれ
Wait, the cat already ate the fish? Oh. Preparing to suck. Cool. We still have the one about Chao Kalong's armory. And that is the only side quest we've currently got active, and it's not a real quest. I break over, see you, Windy. Bye, Fallen. I'll see you around. Thanks for spending some of your break here. Have a great rest of your day. Oh shit, we need to eat something. We are out of MP, all of us. It's a good thing these guys are also weak. Need that from my cat. Yeah. Ah yes, of course. What's the nearest eatery? Oh, we can go to Wet on the way. Wanna take a cab? Nah. We just had to cross one busy street. It's also busy now. Perfect. Just pass behind. They'll never see me. Give me food. Oh, we went to Akoshimaru. That's fine. 900 yen for a full heal? That's practically free. Huh. Oh, well, we're charged up and ready to fight now. Yeah, then just through here. Okay, this is probably gonna be a big fight or something. Oh yeah, I can tell. Why is there a crowd following us? Hey, do you feel like we're being watched? It does come with the territory of gaining notoriety. Maybe, but if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe. It kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What if they do? I mean, Zhao's in trouble. Problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. We just keep walking. Ah.
Yo.
Hey, mind letting us pass? We're friends of Zhao-san. I'll take that as a no. Huh. Maybe I need to double check. But Zhao-san is your boss, isn't he? Oh, you got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours. Remember Zheng Ichiban? Yeah, the perv, right? He's a pervert? Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish. Oh ho, not even the Komijol knew that. Get another level. What's on the chatter back there? My bad. Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma's the boss now. And he put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. That's enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer. Well, fuck. And none of these are mafioso types. That sucks. Because I have a quest on those. Oh, so these guys are actually secretly not that weak, I guess. Airstrike. Murder. Can I? Nah, I should avoid it. You know what? I'll do it here. Two people's better than one. Especially when it comes to murder. Really? Oh, okay, that wasn't an actual attack. An actual attack still sucked, but it was better than kicking nothing. Yeah, this dude. Oh yeah. These gangsters are going down. Good kick. Oh. Another round. Okay. We have to fight him again. This is like the third time we're fighting him. Okay, airstrike. Always works. It just killed both of his, like, weak-ass friends. That's perfect. Okay, time to celebrate that birthday. And smack. You know what? Just get him when he's down. Yeah, lower his attack. He is a level above us. I don't... That's, yeah, fast attack slam. I don't know. I guess it's for, like, difficulty, but it is a bit weird that they're bringing him above my level. Especially when he's this weak. He's also bleeding and drunk. I think he's having a very bad time. Card sharp. It is a Joker. Oh, that did very little. Okay, yeah, just punch him when he's down. No need to waste MP on him. Ow. Can I say ow? But he did like 12 damage. Okay, another card sharp. 10. And he is down. Oh, that's lots of job rank ups. Okay. Magic plus 5. Nice. Dexterity plus 5. Nice. Atlas hold. A nail scratch. Alright. And he just... Oh, I thought he was gonna run. Oh, heading home already, Zheng-san? Come on, stay a while. Why do you guys keep coming after me?
Oh.
What happened to Zhao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma in Xinjin. Is he still alive? Yeah. Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all his assets. you know, all the hidden cash and stuff. Wouldn't want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, now that we know, we've got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry. To the restaurant. Am I allowed to leave the alley? Oh, I am. Is it Chinatown if I go through? No, it's Isesaki Road. Do they have? Nah. Yeah, Chinatown isn't until up there. So I won't find any like mobsters here. Oh, not mobsters, like mafiosos specifically. Lots of no-name Yumango. There's little ants looking to get stepped on. Like, God's airstrike is kind of expensive. But damn, it's a good move. Let's, yeah, hit this guy. That's actually not as good as I was expecting. Then let's, yeah, stun smash this dude. He is down. 319. Two dudes. Nah. Better just catch up. Is, oh. Even still, drawing a 2, that was pretty good damage. Like, not numbers-wise, but like just percentage of his health bar. Feels like 300 damage has been a lot for the last 20 levels. Nah, not 20, like 15 levels. I kind of like that. We don't have super huge bloated numbers. But, oh, it counted. But yeah, big bloated numbers are also fun. We got this dude. We are approaching 50% of this. Oh, oh, demolish. Wait, there's a special shop in here? What the hell, dude? Superpowering. Mainly, also sells gold safe keys. Mainly just accessories. I didn't need that ball in particular, did I? Fear gas and dot gas. Actually, fear gas. We just need to find some dot gas somewhere. Whatever that means. Oh. Virgil, you want to pull out the gun? We might need gun. Ooh, nice. And airstrike. Hey, no crits. Yeah. Too paralyzed to move. Can I? Oh, he just about moved too far. Oh no, I kind of got him. And get this dude while he's down. Yeah, another stun smash. Hopefully he's gonna die. Yes. And catch up. Please get him, please get him, please get him, please get him. That's it. Oh, almost. Like, I know a Joker is probably the best card. But I kind of want to put, like, at least one of the image cards just to see it happen. Oh, Atlas Hold. Deal unblockable damage to enemy with repeated kicks from a handstand. Huh. Interesting. And... Okay. Before they split apart. Yeah. Oh. Really? Ichiban doesn't get a good turn? He's crit. It's alright. Hammer swing when they're down. Could have been better. Should I? Stun's gonna do all the work we need. Honestly, the stun one is super good, considering that it's 8 MP and can stun. Like, it's a super tier move. Ooh, premium first aid. Oh, I should have bought more first aid kits. Oh, we got the Daunt Gas Ball. We only have the cheaty one and the premium one. That's not good. So let's save the game before we hop in. Haven't saved the game manually all chapter. Lima are gonna do anything that can stop us. Can't go in unprepared. Oh yeah, let's go actually buy some supplies and heal up and stuff. It would be bad to end up getting stuck on something we could have managed. So, we probably want to go to Kinka Pharmacy. And then we probably want to go to... You know what, let's just go to that pop-up first. So we can hand in the couple of quests we've got. Let's also just run through here. Wasn't there... No, it wasn't any of these. But... Irashaimase. Thank you. Full heal. And Virgil is slowly warming up to us. Oh, he will be our friend eventually. I will make it happen. Actually, I should have just taken a cab or something. I've grown lazy ever since discovering that the cabs were actually good. Like, I used to want to run everywhere. Oh, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. Yes. These guys, I don't want to fight. They are definitely going to clock me from across the street, though. Okay. So, do you guys sell... No, you don't sell that. Okay. Just need a couple medkits. Also report this. Battle items. It's taken a while. Plate delivery 2. And a turncoat titillator. Okay. That's pretty simple. Yeah, they show up pretty often. And that gold plate and a platinum plate. I've been selling all my plates. That's so unlikely that we're gonna run into a plate along the way. So let's, yeah, go to Kinka. I guess it's time to treasure hunt. Treasure hunt far and wide and everywhere we possibly can. Because those platinum plates are rare. Rare with a big old capital R. something to steal from there. Hello, Mr. Pharmacist. Give me first aid kits, yes. Also, plant stamina and spark, please. We want... I don't know. Let's buy 90 grand's worth of them, yeah. Since we're here, let's go downstairs. Just so we can, I don't know, I'll buy something cheap from the weapons dude. And we'll finish off that side quest with him. Oh, a lot of these are actually upgrades. Just get a kunai. That counts, right? No? Really? I mean, I know where he is. The side quest should very much be done, right? Doesn't just want me to run in here to the gambling hall. Actually, I can get a platinum plate for 2,000 tags. It's 100 yen a point. So it's 200,000 yen for a platinum plate. Uh-huh. Price exchange. Platinum plate. Is that efficient? No. But it sure as heck is quick. And I don't know, I kind of value my time. Occasionally at least. And I'm not... Oh. There's a dude needs our help at the survive bar. But like, as much as I do want to just run around and beat people up and fight shit, I kind of like not, you know, resigning myself to sitting down and running back and forth and through a map for hours and hours and hours on end until I find one specific rare item. That's kind of not my brand of fun. Neither for me. The worst part is battle items 3. For some of the quests, so it's completely optional. Oh, I should have bought a modded model gun. God damn it. Oh, everything fits on one screen now. Oh my. Whoa. I'm so close. With some of these bug ones, the golden bugs are so rare, it literally took me hours to get them all. And you can't just cheese your way through them. There is no way around it. And I hate that I took the time to run in circles in a stupid park for literally hours of my life just for a golden moth. And then a golden dragonfly. They're too rare. They're not even that valuable to sell. So just... yeah. They're terrible. I can't afford this, but it is all my money. And it's not that much of an upgrade. Sure. That also wasn't actually even the quest. Come on! At least I don't have to worry about where my money's going, because I spent it all on wine. Okay, but let's just go and hand in the quest again. Actually, nah. I was considering if I should go do the SOS one, but SOSs turn themselves in. Car. Okay. Ooh. It is an art form to not get hit by cars in this game. They teach you the delicate art of jaywalking. Egg delivery. Are we going that far down on the list of actual items we need? Eggs. 100 grand for eggs though. I'll have to look up how to get eggs. Man, where are the turncoat titilators? Isazaki Ijinchu Hamakita Park and others. You know what? Might as well just empty out my bank account. $258. Oh. So I can just... No? Oh, that doesn't work. But 258. 5, 4, and 2. I'll leave 1 yen. What? Oh, wait, no, I took how much I had, not what was remaining. Oh, I want to take that, but that. Okay. Yes, we're leaving 1 yen in the bank. Oh. And then I think we're more or less ready to go down and to do things. That's Fukutoku Park. There's usually a turncoat titilator there. Which park is Hamakita? Oh, it's this one. Oh, yeah, there's usually also one up there. But. Ah. Oh. Half-eaten bento, nice. But yes. But yes. It has been about 5 hours today. 5 wonderful hours. But it is dinner time. And I'm very spent. So I do think it's time to save the game. And to leave the infiltration of the Liumang for next time. A great Twitch, thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. And of course, again, thank you for the gifted subs. It means a lot, and it helps me afford to keep the channel running. It gets pretty pricey. But yes, thank you all very, very, very much for being here, and for watching, and supporting, and for making the stream a more fun experience than it otherwise would have been. Love you all. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye. That didn't work. Bye.